Yo, what is happening, ladies and gents? It's your boy Ninjerky in the house, bringing you Destiny 2 today. We're going to be farming the Inside Terminus for Pallies. Let's go. Peace. What's going on, ladies and gents? How are you doing today? I'm going to do this here.
Yeah, that's right.
This right over to here.
This is not a combat zone. Move along.
Underway. Hi. Done. Sign here. Goodbye.
It's crazy that I got one. It's super crazy that I got one of those.
It's good to see you alive, Guardian.
Good to see you too
I
there.
was wondering.
One guardian is a force. 3 guardians, an army.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome. I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
Why isn't the Vanguard sending us into combat? We're ready.
Even with the most difficult ciphers, all that is required is the right key.
The whole crowd was silent. They were listening.
Calling it. Time
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
I met him once. He seemed nice.
Circumstances change, but the data remains. Always.
Cassoid has to go through us if they want security.
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
Yo, what's going on, Nicholas? What's going on, AR? Linked? J-Dubs? The TARDIS Blue 100, huh?
She said this cycle has to come to an end, and then you want to begin.
Ignorance is a prison cell. Sometimes an engram is the key.
Oh, kids in the corridors playing Cabal and Guardians. Yeah, don't worry.
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
Then she is not happy. They won't like this.
Have not run it. 8. Terrible.
I need a rest. No one's gonna mind if I take a break. Yep, just gonna take
This
a break
war
here.
is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
I can fix this. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I guess it's official.
And definitely
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open. Circumstances change, but the data remains. Always.
Got it.
All right, so we're gonna go right up to here. I'm gonna get rolling here.
Checking right away.
Stop that there.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
Stop that there. There. We got that here. Right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Step.
Greetings. What can I do for you, Titan? How are hidden operations on Mars? Don't let it go to waste. A prepared soldier is a victorious soldier.
Pretty close. That was one of them.
How can I help? Transferred. Goodbye. Name, Guardian.
Beacon rounds is good. Not gonna lie, reconstruction has been awesome. Nothing short of awesome. All right, so what I'm gonna do here is now that I got
Guardian.
close to what I want,
Ready and waiting. Ready? Please, Guardian. It's busy.
yo, what's going on, Nick? Go on, race.
Good. You're back. Indeed. Be the one who moves, not the one who is moved.
Security sync check-in. All positions clear.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
What up, Jay Prodigy? How you doing, man? If you need any help getting a palindrome, let me know. Yo, peace, love. What's going on? Welcome on in. How are you doing? Yo, Capri, what's going on, man? Yo, if you guys need to farm, get a couple palindromes, I am doing a community day where I'm running with y'all. If y'all want to do grandmaster inside terminus, just make sure you have unstop and barrier, and we can farm the grandmaster. It takes about anywhere between, I would say, like 10 to 15 minutes, 20. It doesn't matter really. It's not like we don't have to be turbo about it. How long as we get it done, but it's fairly quick. What is going on, man? Hope you're all doing good, guys. Appreciate you stopping by. Gonna switch to Twitch right on, man. And all you gotta do is hit exclamation point. You just gotta make sure you're obviously following, and that's pretty much it. So if you're following on TikTok, make sure you're following on TikTok, and then to queue up is on the purple app by typing X. Should be exclamation point join. Yo, what up, Capri TV? Yeah, let me know. Let me know if you guys don't mind. Like, hit up exclamation point join, and it should do. Yo, Demented, what's going on, man? Demented Reaper. What's good, man? You know, another day, another week. You know. Still streaming, still rocking, man. All right, so let me check something here really quick. It might be exclamation point Q. No, it's not. Okay. Sorry, let me double check. So try it like that. Let's see if it works. It's supposed to work, but at the same time, if Stream Elements is being dumb, it's being dumb. There's a queue system that's here that's supposed to pop up the person's name, so I at least have an order in which people opt in. But we can do this, man. Make sure you're. So the only things I ask for when you're is make sure you're already in orbit and you have your Bungie name ready to be popped into the purple app. So just make sure your Bungie name is in there so I can add you. Yeah, so Capri, if you don't mind doing me a favor, man, type in the exclamation point Q and let me see, just because I'm also, you know, using you to see if this works. If not, then I can just do like a good old fashioned paper pencil thing, you know, notepad thing. What up, Tony? What's going on, man? Demented, thank you so much for the likes. I appreciate you. Keep those likes going. Make sure you're sharing the stream as well. Sharing the live stream helps with the For You page. And for anybody that's just popping into chat as well, make sure you're also liking and following. And then make sure you're available online as well. Join. I'm at work, but I don't mind helping you. Okay, now let's do this. So you're at work. There we go. All right. Awesome. Thank you so much, sir. Yep, it's got it right there. And I can also check off to see if it works. So it works. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. So for those of you on the TikTok side of things, the way it's gonna work, if you have the purple app, you can queue up there on the purple app. I wonder if I can't add anybody. That's what it's missing, the ability to add somebody, but I can probably add in between. Yeah, I thought you were asking me to type the command just to see if it worked. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. What's going on, Handsome? Yo, Handsome, thank you so much for follow. Appreciate that. I do make sure that everybody does have the purple app. Purple app does help out quite a bit. So the few rules I'm gonna have is make sure you're already in orbit, ready to go. Your loadouts are already ready to go for the grandmaster. At least make sure you have anti-barrier and unstop.
Repurposed into something useful. Now this prison is occupied by the Taken, and Xivu Aroth's hive come to bring the war to them.
And that's pretty much it. And then make sure you have your Bungie name ready to paste in the chat. Yo, A-Rod, what's happening, man? Chi-Town, dude. What's going on? Welcome on in. How are you? I'm gonna try this like this and see if I feel. Okay. Oh, there's gonna be some dudes. Yo. Do one of these here. Oh, thank you. Yo, what up, Steve-O? What's happening, man? Yeah, Capri TV Q. Okay, cool. Well, at least we know it works. We know it's Q this time. What up, Steve? Steve-O? Steve-O. Are you a Destiny player as well, man? And Handsome, thank you so much for the follow too. I appreciate that. Nice. Are you needing any pallies? Need a pally run? About to have some food, but maybe later if it's on. Yeah, it sounds good, man. I'll be streaming pretty much all day. It's barely getting around 10 a.m. for me here. And I usually try to stream till like 5 or 6 p.m. in the day. I do stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 5 days a week. Here on TikTok. Ooh, look at that. YouTube and the purple app. Ooh, that was terrible. A 6-hour difference. Okay. Yeah, go enjoy your eats, man. Enjoy the foods. Enjoy the food, man. And remember, if you're not already following, please do so. Follows definitely help out with the stream. Helps me build more of a community and build for a better success, you know. That'd be appreciated. If not, I get it. All right, I think that was the second one, so we're good. You gotta get both the champions. There's the one that starts off in the beginning, the unstop, and then you have to wait for it to reset, and then it brings in another one. People miss that one for some reason. from the beginning, like last week, you know, last Tuesday. It was like, man, why are we only getting old? Shot here for a second here. Let the terror, suffocating terror. Nice, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the chillest stream on the internet. All I ever ask from any of my my community or people in the chat is just don't be a jerk, you know? Don't be a dick. Be the reason why video games are fun, and build real respect for each other, you know? That's all. There you go. Going over here, buddy. Sit on this here for a sec. Work my way up the other side. Yo, what up, A-Rod? How was everybody's weekend? I know some of you are eating, so you don't have to answer right away or anything, but hope you all had a good weekend. Hope it was full of something entertaining, and if not, I hope you got to relax and enjoy your day off. Or just time to yourself, you know? Or with loved ones. this side here.
What an elegant piece of violence.
I see Zivu Arath's ritual proceeds apace. If you reach beyond your own prison.
So it does. And I see you are familiar with the art of fighting our god of war. You cut her
Yo, what up, Joe
battle
Dino?
short, blunt.
What's up, brothers? Still grinding this game. Ever gonna play Warframe? You know, Joe Dina, Dino, I'm probably not going to in any time in the future. Not because I hate the game or anything. It's just I just didn't get into it, man. Unfortunately, you know. I did give it a fair shake. I think I did like 20 hours ish into it. I just wasn't. I know you have to get through certain parts of the game to really enjoy it, but I'm invested in Destiny 2, Path of Exile 2 currently, waiting for not Diablo, but waiting for Borderlands 4 to come out, and then of course Monster Hunter Wilds. Well, you got to look at it this way, Joe Dino. We're allowed to play what we like, right? And if we like something, we can play it, man. Because it could be flipped, you know, the same way, right? Like, man, we're not playing Destiny 2, bro. The Warframe, man. Come on. But, you know, I don't like to stress other people out, you know, what they like. It's a respect thing, you know, just all good. One day, maybe. That one here.
What a killing floor this would be.
I already see him, dude. The freaking. For the most part, we're getting through it pretty straightforward. And I jumped off. Bum, 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 bum. think there's not a wizard right there. No wizard. Really, bro? Oh, there's a wizard right there. Do I have a burst glide? Shouldn't be. Yeah, strafe. Pew pew. What's going on, Jay? Oh, the sniper! I didn't see the. I thought all I saw was the ghost. I couldn't see the sniper behind the ghost, the wizard. Everything is clear there. Make sure you guys do me a huge favor. If you're chilling out in chat and conversating in chat and hanging out and being a part of the chat, make sure you guys are following. Make sure you guys are subscribing. It does help build the community up as well as getting me out there. So how about that? And it would be greatly appreciated. Thank you. We got those guys on the left. Up here. Let's cool down a little bit. Oh, nice. Something I gotta check. Yeah, everything is in place like it's supposed to be. What up, Liam? I do play Hunter. I am a Warlock main, but I can play all three characters. I would like to think just as good. And I'm basically kind of warming up for the day, so. I was running Inside Terminus GMs. If anybody wants to get a pally or hasn't gotten a pally, all I ask is make sure you're already in orbit. Be sure to be following me. And type an exclamation point join so I can see it in the chat. And then make sure you have your Bungie name. I don't call myself a professional gamer. Anyways, every point. Around here, we call ourselves mid. Is mid tier. It's just okay. And Liam, thank you so much for the follow, man. I do appreciate you. Welcome to the chill stream. Woo! This. Let me get this guy over here. That now. I'm just getting back into Destiny after a long break. Nice, man. Nice. When was the last time you played, Liam? If you don't mind me asking. It's good. It's all right. Sometimes taking a break is what's needed, you know? And if you ever feel like you're lost with anything, Liam, blueberries.gg has a free resource of a plethora of resources for you to look up and stuff in case you miss anything, any updates or anything like that. And of course, you can always check out like YouTube. But anytime you really want to see any updates on Bungie from Bungie, just go to bungie.net, go up to the Destiny 2 communities and news, and then you'll see all the different patch notes and updates that they have for the game. Make sure I got the other I don't think there's another night, but I have to double check. They're always hiding. Behind, okay, they got behind just before Lightfall. So you got quite a, I mean, you don't have a ton of stuff to do, but there are some really cool things. So you got the final shape, and if you've been playing Destiny for like the 10 years, best back shots so far, I know, right? The final shape is good. It's a good like closure for everybody. If you don't already have it. But at the same time, you know, obviously, again, dude. Again with the back shots, bro. I'm 2 weeks in on this game, and I've been clueless the whole time. It's tight. Well, Tommy, so check it out, ladies and gents. Anytime, like, there's new players, returning players, or anybody that's just like, hey, I'm lost, I don't claim to know all the answers. I'm not an elitist. At least I'm knocking on wood. I hope I'm not trying to be. But check out blueberries.gg. It's got free resources. Very important thing. I am not sponsored by them. They don't know who the hell I am. I just been sending a lot of people there. Just because when I went through, I was like, oh man, I was kind of like, I took a little bit of a break, came back, and they had the site. I'm like, oh cool. They have stuff that they have build guides. They have apps to use. They have anything from, like I said, build guides, god roll weapons, if you're looking for an exotic, how to get the exotic, what to do with the storyline, and so on and so forth. And for those of you that always want to know what the storyline is, and you're like, I don't know what DLC is what, you can always go over here to the timeline. It's always in your destinations area, right here on the right hand side. You can click on it. Obviously, we're never going to get Red War again because they were sued for that, for stealing the story. Curse of Osiris, War Mind. Nobody talks about those two. Those are basically do-overs. You got the Forsaken, and these right here symbols are based on the season, which may or may not be available depending on which one you're in. So if you got the Forsaken, you can replay Cade's Fate, so you get to see what happens with Cade. What kind of started all of this to go into the final shape. So you can replay this mission to kind of see what goes on for story reasons, for lore reasons and story, CGI stuff. Then you got Shadowkeep, which we still have the moon. So the moon, and these are all the different symbols for the seasons at the time. So if you're tasked with something, make sure you look at the symbol. So if you're working on, let's say you're working on the Beyond Light stuff, anything with the symbol, with the Beyond Light like that, is corresponding to Beyond Light. That's one way to know that you're progressing. And anytime you want to make sure, like, oh, I don't know where to go in your quest, you can actually go into like here, and you can click on them, whether your mouse or controller. You click on them, you get the green icon here. That means it's been tagged, and it says on the bottom, waypoint added. The location of this quest is located on the map, kind of thing. And then you can go to destinations, and then you can see it here, light up in green. And then 90% of the time it does that. There's been times where you do it and it just goes, like, it gives you the planet and you go and it's just that. And you're like, what? Make sure you look around the whole map to kind of see where it's at. But most of the time it should tell you where you need to go. Yeah, the final shape. Yep. Yeah, Steve-O, it's there's so much going on. It's so convoluted, you know what I mean? It's just a pain, It really is, and it's a shame. Like, hopefully the new system that they got is brings everything into line, but like, how hard is it to just itemize everything? Like, seriously. I'm gonna go to orbit. Like, how hard would it be to go into your destinations right here, and then even just hovering over Neptune, and it'll tell you like, oh, this is Beyond Light, or instead of like the planets, have it like this, and it's like Beyond Light, whatever, yada yada yada, or even in here in this timeline, and you can go like this, and then you look at, oh, okay. It'll have everything like in line of story, like campaign. Do this quest, do this quest, do this. Okay, cool. So we can go, boop, finish that. Cool. Boop, finish this here, and then highlight, in the order, whatever you're going in. Doesn't matter what order you're going really, but as long as you complete them all, you'll get the exotic for that or something. You know what I mean? For people that are buying it still or whatever. Like, it's not that hard, dude. Like, there's so many, like, gaming is at a point where the UI experience should be pretty seamless. It should be pretty straightforward, and it's not, and I don't care whether if I die 100 times, I die 100 times. If I do it first try, great. If, not per se, I don't care. It's just, I'm not that kind of a person that's like, I'm doing better in not being an elitist kind of a person, which I'm, you know, the whole goal of what I do is to be chill, bring the good vibes, and not be a dick. You know, there's a lot of negativity, there's a lot of toxicity in the world of gaming right now, in today's gaming culture, and it's pretty bad. Like, so toxic enough, it's affecting people on a psychological level, where people are forgetting their basic social cues, so to speak, right? Like, you know, hey, what's going on? How are you doing today? When you're going into new people's chats, like, you get people that roll in and just be like, and they just immediately just start talking shit to everybody. You know what I mean? And because they came from a streamer that allows that behavior, they think that behavior is okay. I'm not trying to course correct everybody. I'm just trying to create a space where people go, oh, that's why people, you know what I mean? Like, that's why people are chill. Be the reason why video games are fun, and be the reason why kindness exists, but at the same time, have boundaries. That's all. You know, good, healthy boundaries are okay. No is a complete sentence, you know? People get super, super butthurt about a bunch of stuff, and they, I'm not perfect, you know what I mean? In any way, shape, or form. Everybody's entitled to their opinion, but at the same time, people forget that forcing your opinion on other people is also kind of like a, you know, that no longer becomes an opinion, right? Excuse me 1 second here, guys. Let me on this. Got that. I'm gonna go like this. That's as well as spaghetti code. If they implement and understand too, Jess, I'm not a developer, dude. I'm not the dude sitting dropping code. I'm not working on anything like that. You know what I mean? I just go with the fact that, like movies, this is the best way I can explain it. Like, when you guys go see a movie, if you don't already do this, try this. Go to a movie and have zero expectations. None. Like, don't have all the content creators, everybody that made a 10-minute video that should be a 20-second video, whatever it is, like tune that shit all out, and then just be like, coming in this with zero expectations, not even like, I want this to be good. Just go in and go, I have no idea what this is. What is this? You know, and then like watch it, and then play the game, whatever it is, and then after the movie, I should say, we were talking about the movie, and then afterwards go, oh, that movie was either cool or that was terrible. Because when you go into a movie with expectations of it, you just might as well have just walked in and give, you know, your $20 to the movie theater and just said, here, I'm supporting the movie theater, take the money and walk away, because that is more better than going in with an expectation of a movie being a particular way, because it's meant to be entertainment. It's like, you know what I mean? So, and that has a lot to do with a lot of negative people out there that are forcing all this stuff out there because it's clickbait. It's anything for a like, follow, and subscribe, right? And streamers actually have a responsibility to their audience, which they're neglecting, and that's why there's a lot of streamers, big streamers, that have burned out as of recent, since they've been streaming, you know, and doing their thing for like 10, 20 years or however long they've been doing it, is because the fake it to make it is no longer viable. Like, it's still viable in certain cases, but at the end of the day, it's not, because people are looking for more honest and real people, you know what I mean? Versus fake ass people. Just fake it to make it. And so I guess that's what I mean. Like, you know, the gaming culture, and from the era, because I'm a Gen Xer, I came from Gen X, so I survived a lot of generational hatred, and still surviving it, barely surviving it, to be honest with you. But yo, Emmett, what's going on, man? Yeah, but at the end of the day, though, you know, I just don't like all that. I feel like people should be honest about how they feel about the game, and that's fine, and that's totally 100%. But you got to remember though too, like all this hate and everything comes from it going into other people's streams that are, because there's people that get to enjoy it, right? And then you go in and you're combative about it. There's nothing healthy about that at all, right? It's okay to have an opinion. I can't force anything on anybody. Like, if you don't like the game, you don't like the game. Like, don't like the game, don't play it, and don't, basically, not saying you're harassing, but don't go and be combative in other people's streams, because then that says something about the person and then their opinion, because now they're going and forcing that negativity and creating that disruption in someone else's stream that's actually trying to enjoy the game. And that's okay. Not everybody loves steaks, right? You got vegans, you got vegetarians, you got, but steak is the best thing to eat, man. It grows your brain, like whatever scientific. That's someone else's opinion. That's fine. And then there's people that, I'm a vegetarian, I like plants, it's cool. And then you got the vegans that are like, I like plant-based stuff. It's a plant made from a plant that's a plant of a plant, but it tastes like bacon. So it's just like, okay. So, and it's okay, man. Like, and don't get me wrong. Just, I'm not harping on you or anything like that. Just understand that, like, that's what's become of Destiny, that people are so, like, dived into the hatred, the flow, the dark side of it, that they forget that there's an actual, like, social etiquette to being, like, constructive criticism, having an opinion. It's okay to have a debate. It's okay to dislike stuff, and it's also okay for people to like stuff, and it's okay for people to enjoy that stuff too, because they paid for it, right? Don't shit on someone else's parade if they're having a good time with it, because if that says a lot about the person that do that, you know what I mean? And I get that all the time. Like, people just come in here and hate me because I'm Asian, and then there'll be people in chat that are like, dude, it's not about ethnicity. I go, dude was literally racist to me about stuff, and you're gonna be mad at me because that dude, because I'm defending myself. Like, come on, man. In my own stream that I'm trying to be successful at and create a life from, right? Because I genuinely love this. I've been streaming since 2016 with about 15,000 hours. Like, I'm not like your everyday streamer, where it's like anything for a like, follow, and subscribe. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, I want to build real connections, real friendships, and people that want to be a part of that, and people that are okay with other people being successful. Then cool, you know what I mean? But if people aren't, then this is not the stream for you. That's all. Just straightforward, man. And it's a game. And then there's people, and like, when people say that too, like, it's a game. And some people, it's life. Like, some people actually make a genuine like income from it, and they have a genuine community, and it saved them from the darkest parts of, and people forget that. Like, just because it's not valuable to you, it may be somebody else's value. You know what I mean? It helped me through a lot of crazy dark places that I was in, just by meeting the people the friends that I've made along the way that were really awesome. Like, and got to just play a game with, and we ended up playing all different types of games. I made friends from it that were really cool. You know what I mean? Like, put it this way, out of all the real friends that I've had that I thought I would take like a bullet for, or, take care of and like have their back, not a single one of them has ever come into my stream and supported me in my stream. So you, as a perfect stranger, an absolute stranger, I have no idea who you are, what you do, where you come from, whatever it is, right? You're in the stream hanging out, having a conversation with, and that's awesome. Some of you are following, that's great. Some of you aren't. Some of you want to be combative. It is what it is, right? Like, I'm not after anybody. I'm not trying to take anything from anybody. I'm just trying to exist in a world where I genuinely love video games, live streaming, and interacting with people. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. And if people think that I am not allowed to do that, then that's shame on you. And shame on everyone for thinking like that. You know what I mean? No, you're good. You're good. It's okay to have opinions. So remember this too, everyone. I'm not a psychologist. I'm just a normal. I'm a Gen Xer dude. I've been through some shit. We all have. Whatever the story is, it doesn't mean that because I went through it that you have to experience it, right? What I'm just getting at is just my experience, is that what I've learned growing up, and what I've learned from live streaming, that people aren't, they don't have that boundary etiquette anymore. People are just like, because streaming is so accessible to everybody, and streamers, you know, like I don't know if you guys ever, you know, go through TikTok and check out some live streamers and you just see people in chat that are just toxic to that streamer. And all they're doing is like, yo, you don't have a daily routine, or, hey, what's up? What's going on? I'm so-and-so, just, you know, trying out this TikTok thing. And then people just go clowning them, like, you know what I mean? 24/7. And then there's good people that like are trying to protect them, help them. People are allowed to exist, that are just genuinely trying. You know, people are forgetting about that social cue stuff, man. Like, you know, hey, what's going on? Oh, cool. Like, come to the conclusion you don't like the person. And if you don't like them, move on and find another live streamer that you do like. That's it. Like, people, like, it's weird that people stay and create like chaos. And just, you didn't create any of that. We're just having a conversation, and no harm, no foul. Because if there were any issues or anything, I would have already, you know, blocked and muted you and whatever, right? That's kind of how it works, right? But it's all good. We're all just chilling. We're all just chatting. Nobody's at fault. Everyone's cool. Like, yeah, you know what I mean? And then the other part of it is too, we forget, like us Gen Xers too, and us adults too, that TikTok is accessible to kids. Even though TikTok says 18, like, we assume that everyone that's in our chat is at least 18 or of age or whatever. No, they're like kids, dude. There's like 10-year-old kids that are like, you know, you look like Jackie Chan, like, you know, and that's sad, because that's what they're learning from TikTok. Like, those are, you know what I mean? At a young age, you're absorbing everything. And if you're absorbing hate, racism, and all those things, you're being taught that stuff. It's not that you know it when you're born. It's you're seeing it somewhere. All of us, right? We all have habits that we picked up from either our parents or someone that we saw or something that we liked. We have the habits as we're getting older. We have those habits because we picked up on those habits. You know, so it's hate is taught. It's also learned. Hey, Emmett, do me a huge favor. Let's not talk about him anymore in this stream. Yeah, it's not. It's no longer appropriate. Thanks, man. And not upset at you anyway or anything like that. It's just the, yeah. He got what he wanted from me, and he's gone, so. Yeah, it's all learned behavior. And like, even on TikTok, there's a large community of Destiny 2. There's like a lot of Destiny 2 streamers, and then there's like a couple that are really good, and then there's some that are just really, really toxic and bad, and what they're doing and their strategy and how they're like obtaining new streamers, it's pretty bad. Like, to the point where they encourage their community to go to other Destiny 2 streamers. I've been a target where they go and they mass report a growing TikTok live streamer, and to eliminate the competition. So I don't necessarily it's like beef. It's more so I just simply asked him, like, you know, he spammed DMs, and I was just like, hey, you know, thanks for thinking of me, but can you please not send any more other people's live streams because I don't know who they are, unless I ask for them. He's like, understood, and blocked me. Well, there you go. And I've helped him. He latched onto me since the very, very beginning, and he wasn't even doing, like, he did this before, like, on his other stuff. I do my homework on a lot of people that I let in my circle, and I thought he was genuinely, like, helped him out, saw what I did, and if you notice everything from, I appreciate you and everything you do. I'm glad that he's successful. That's cool. But at the same time, he used me to get that, and that's, you know, and not in a way where it's like, I felt pretty hurt when he did that. So, you know, the GM reward this week, it is Palindrome. But at the same time, all of you guys are from Evos in here talking that, like, so I don't, you know what I mean? Again, that could be a thing you guys, you know, you guys obviously support him. And usually what I'll do too is because of that, it always works out that way. That's from my experience when there's two streamers that get along really well and they do really good and something happens, the community gets divided. And I'm okay. Like, if you guys want to unfollow me because you guys are loyal to Evo, that's cool. Like, do that. Like, I don't hate you any less, or I'm not mad. That's just how that works. But everything I've done and built over the last 8-9 years is what I've created, you know? That's all. That's okay. Like, you know, at the end of the day, man, I'm focused on what I'm doing here, and I just don't, like, I don't have time to, I'm trying not to have time to worry about that stuff anymore. You know what I mean? I'm trying to focus and heal and be better. It's not the first time, you know what I mean? Like I said, I've helped out hundreds of streamers. There's streamers that have been partnered that won't utter my name, or some that'll still say hello, say what's up, you know, from time to time. I'm not after that. And which is why I don't do certain things anymore. And it's not because of I'm hurt by it. It's just because when doing like communities like this is great, but if your whole stream is that, what ends up happening is it'll plateau. And because I've experienced that. I used to run raids, I used to run everything for everybody, help the community. And what ended up happening, it was weird because you would think that people come and hang out, which they do. Some people come, stay, hang out, and then you build friendships from that. But then it's just like that's why the term is called service streamer. People just come in because they want service, and that's it. And they're not like actually. Then what happens is now there's this wall where you're like the GameStop employee, like, hey, how can I help you today? You know, oh, okay, let me run you through and. Okay, and then when they're done, thanks, man, appreciate it, dude, see you later. Like, that's it. Like, there's no interaction, there's no support, there's no, it's just, they're in the stream for a need. But yeah, you're good, dude. K-Dot, what's happening, man? Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate you, man. I am and I'm not. Like, for me, with Destiny, I spent my 10-year journey with it, right? I'm always gonna love Destiny because of the friends that I've made along the way, which is why I still play it, because I do have really great friends, and it's just the gunplay, the way the game feels and plays. Even though I bitch here and there about it, I'm not perfect by any means. I'm trying to explain that to you guys. I'm not perfect in any way, shape, or form. I'm not trying to be above anybody. I'm just a dude that likes to play video games. And my experiences have in the live streaming world, for those of you that are new to me, it's just be the reason why video games are fun, man. And and build respect from that, you know? So. Yeah, dude. And this is the other thing too, Just. I'm okay if people have lives. Like, hey man, I can't be there. Dude, I understand that you all have lives. You have school, you're a parent, you're working, you're probably just getting by, like whatever it is. I get that. I'm so grateful that you even take the time out of your day to come and hang out and chat like this right now. Like, I could be gaming, I could be playing, but I want to stop because I want to actually hang out with y'all and talk with you. And that's really what it is. And understand too, for anybody on the evil side of things, there's no hate or anything. It's just, you know, don't twist it into anything crazy. There's no need for that. So it's all, at the end of the day, he made a choice, so that's okay. We're focused on what we got going on here. Yeah, it sucks because I was doing really well with TikTok. I've been part of TikTok for almost, I think, almost 3 years now. Almost 2,500 hours. I'm not 3,000 hours on TikTok live. That's cool, Jess. I appreciate that, man. And what I was getting back earlier too, like I think you mentioned something, and I was like touching base on that, and I kind of like jumped off on another tangent. But understand that people don't, like, when you're texting or when you're typing, that social cue isn't there, right? Like I don't get to see, like, you know, hey, you know, you don't got a smile going, oh yeah, dude, like it's totally whatever, you know, like text. For whatever reason, and this has been an actual like study, like for whatever reason, people always go to the negative aspect of a text or a chat because it's a defense mechanism. You know, they think that it's automatically, and it's like a weird thing with your brain, like it automatically goes into like a defense mode when it should be like a transparent, like even when you're trying to be transparent and you read the text or the chat, it, like, your brain goes like, you know, whatever it does, subconsciously it does it. So like everybody does it, like, you know what I mean? You get to hear me talk about it and be like, yeah, you know, see my mannerisms and like my social cues and my body language when I talk about stuff, but I don't get to see yours, right? And then, you know, commas, question marks, exclamation points, capital letters, like I just try to be transparent about it, but sometimes it's just like, I don't, and understand me, I'm the kind of person I'll have a conversation topic about it or talk about it, but don't take it as jumping down your throat or anything, because that's also another, like, being able to sit and understand someone's conversation. That's all. You know, people don't have patience. Let's learn patience, everybody. I cannot express that to you. In life and work, learn patience, listen, and then apply. You know, take 5-10 seconds. Don't rage. Absorb it. Process it in your brain. Give it time to soak in for a second, and then apply. You know what I mean? So I appreciate that, Emmett. Thank you, man. Yeah, Stone Regent. Like it's just, you know what I mean. It's tough for a woman to be a live streamer. You know, it's good, and it's got its bad side too. You know what I mean. There's just it is really crazy how many creepers there are out there. Like, but that's a whole nother topic. You know what I mean. That's a whole nother thing. Yeah, you know, and have an understanding and patience for people that might not have that yet. You know what I mean? When people say, "Oh, it's common sense," I used to say, "Oh, it's just common sense," and then I like thought about it, when you think about it and you go, everybody's common sense is different. Like there are people that were raised, right, that their parents or somebody in their lifeline taught them how to tie a shoelace this way, loop over, right? And there's people that were never taught how to tie a shoelace. So when you're saying, oh, that's just common sense, it's like, I was never taught that. That's where you got to have that patience, because not everybody, you can see that certain people, there's a lot of people that just because they picked up from other streamers or other live streams, like TV shows, man, like when they have a serious subject about anything, they always have that disclaimer in the beginning. Hey, you know, for hotline, call this number, yada, yada, yada. You know, if you're feeling alone and you're feeling depressed and you need someone to talk to, here's the lifeline. Talk to this person. There's someone there to talk to. You're not alone, kind of thing. Because information and streamers are just so fast, because everybody's trying to build and trying to make it and trying to be successful, and that's okay. But at the same time, they're missing very, very important viewpoints that they could be teaching their audience to grow a better, healthier audience, rather than, you know what I mean? And a lot of people, you can tell that either they're trying to build a community, or they're just trying to build money from that community. That's, you know, there's a difference. What up, Frost? How you doing, man? What up, gaming? So we're just having a conversation, just wrapping out, man. I got so for those of you that don't know, my name is Ninjerky. I'm a live streaming personality. I've been streaming since 2016 with about close to 15,000 hours of live streaming. I do stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I triple stream on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. So be sure, you know, if you have any one of those platforms, be sure to be following me. Like, share. Those are the greatest ways to be able to help the stream for free, to help it grow. Yeah, it was a religious game. Yeah, the game is great. We've been having a pretty cool conversation, just random, you know, not random, but just having conversations in general, just about like behavior and social gaming and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I just read your chat, Steve-O. Yeah, I get that, dude. We're Gen Xers, man. We either don't have time for that and we're gonna take a nap, or if people want to get combative and abusive to us, we're gonna swing back. You know what I mean? So what we do. We've learned through our own. We raised ourselves, so we learned through our own accord to stand up for ourselves. We don't take shit from nobody. Man, I just been through a lot of crap in my time, you know what I mean? And at the same time too, you know, I have to understand, I'm learning that too. I have to understand no matter, I can turn blue in the face, purple in the face, explaining to the T the wisest thing in the world to people. And some people will just be like, and I have to be okay with that. So I have to do less explaining, I guess, and just more talking and just, you know, have a conversation. So that's okay. There's nothing wrong with having a conversation, because people forgot how to do that. People are forgetting how to do that. Like have a normal sit down. Like, you know, I miss those old school days where I, you know, when I was booking shows and touring and doing all that stuff, where I'd sit down at the bar, have a beer, or, you know, sit down at the bar, have a drink, smoking a cigarette, and just rap it out with the locals. You know, oh, dude, what's it like around here? What's some of the cool bands, or you know what I mean? How did we do, or whatever? Just having a conversation about whatever it is. And I met some really cool people on the road like that too. You know, like people are very accepting of people that would have good conversations or just have a conversation and not be a dick. Like you'd be surprised how much you get out of it when you're not trying to be a dick. You know what I mean? And all that misogyny, weird, like technical aspect of human nature, like, oh, you have to be a dick to get certain things and do this and do that. That's just the masking of making that behavior okay when it's not. It's making the CEO of Bungie okay to be the way that he is. No. You know what I mean? If you're making millions of dollars and your staff is making hundreds of dollars and maybe thousands of dollars, that needs to change. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like, lost a buddy, but at the same time, it's just like, okay, it is what it is, you know? So, go to game. He currently has some alright stuff. Wait, hold on. I was wondering, what does anybody think the best way to grind armor is? I'm trying to make a syntheseps with the new Strand SMG exotic weapon, but my biggest problem with the armor is armor. Out of here with that. Yeah, appreciate that, Frost. So you're trying to do a build. Zur does have, well, Zur's last week was awesome. We can go take a look at Zur. I don't remember what everything he has, but I think, let me do this. I think I have it. I don't know if the API still works or not. Nope, it didn't bring anything back. It sucks. Yeah, he does have the Lord of Wolves catalyst. I always check the annex, ladies and gents. If you ever like want shaders, or if you're collecting certain armor pieces and whatnot, obviously you always come to Ada Potato, and you can always see, like, she always has 3 shaders in here. I already have them all.
Good luck. I am afraid this will.
But if you ever need, like, oh, I need this retrograde stuff, you can just purchase them all from her.
That is how I know it is important work.
You have to unlock. This is the dumb. They need to get rid of this, dude. Like, this is the dumbest thing. Especially, they made it seem like when you went and got out all the gear, because I was part of that. Like when they announced that, oh, you know, you can have we're gonna have cosmetics. You're gonna have all the weapons, all the legendary and all the armor that you grab up in the legendary. You can use as cosmetics. Then they added the loom in place. That was the most predatory thing ever, dude. Someone did the math on it. It was supposed to be like 1,000 years or something like that, if you to get every single one of them through this process where you have to go through, do the bounties, turn them in. You only get 5 per season, something like that. Shader one, awesome, man.
Been hearing a lot of chatter about your clan. Let's do the thing.
Got dots on your face.
I want the kind the hunters do.
All right, let's check it out.
I will give you weapons, Titan. Weapons to make you stronger.
All right, so we got Vigilance Wing Catalyst, and we got the Lord of Wolves Catalyst. So you guys were right about that. Obviously, your typical rank rewards. We got the Ophidia Safi Bath. The
It is
Thief.
my fate to help you.
Spatha.
This I know.
We got Dune Munchers. Dune Marchers. That's a 68, which is actually not a bad stat roll. And this is what I do, ladies and gents. Like, add +2 to that stuff. So because when you masterwork it to 10, it adds 2 to all the stats. So like for me, all 3 characters, I don't care, man. Like resilience, recovery, discipline are always the 3 that I always choose for me. If at the very minimum, recovery, resilience. Even though resilience, I believe doesn't work anyway, but whatever. And then you got so you add 2. So resilience in this case would be a 13, recovery would be 23, and this one would be 19. So I would either spend my points in the 10 points, right, in resilience. So it makes it 23, 23, 19. That's a pretty good triple stat roll, like, because you got double 20s. Now, if you get triple 20s, that's always great. And what I mean by rolling in your 10 points is just basically this, the discipline mod. And the way it works, if you want to, in theory, I'm going to say this in theory. So you got mobility, resilience, and recovery. This is what we would call Group A or 1, but I'm going to call it Group A. So Group A, these 3 stats, mobility, resilience, and recovery, are these 3 stats. And then Group B or 2 is discipline, intellect, and strength. So you have your ghost shell here, and right here, the discipline armor. And the reason why I use the discipline armor, because this gives you +10 to any random roll gear that you obtain, right? Armor pieces with random stats you acquire will have a guaranteed minimum of 10 discipline and are more likely to drop with higher discipline. So in theory, the reason why we do discipline, because look at where it's at. It's in Group B. So usually the way it works is because I'm adding points to Group B that the game is offsetting and trying to add the points up to the remaining points, if there are any, to Group A. And the reason why Group A is better because you have 2 out of 3 chances, meaning that you have resilience and recovery. Those are the 2 that I'm going for, that it's going to push the more stat numbers up. So no matter what, I'm getting 10 on discipline. So if I even get another 10 or a 13, that makes it a 23. And then these are going to probably not get any of those 10s. And if they do, they do. But if it lands on discipline, then up here, one of these stats might be 20. One of these might be an additional 10. Like, so the goal is you're pushing the stat points up to Group A from B because you're using discipline armor. That's a theory, and I'll show you that, like, like I got double 20s, like 24, 22, 30s, like, look at that, it's crazy, dude. Double 30s on a 14.
I do mean to explain.
Crazy.
But every time I try, I lose.
Like I got gear that has this is the triple stat roll right here, 20s. So for me, getting close to 20 is fine. And this doesn't mean that the armor piece has to be. It is good. It is good that an armor piece, total is at least 65 or above. Because the other stats get points, right? But I don't care. I go right for resilience, recovery, discipline. So this could be a total stat of, let's say 54, not even 62, but recovery and discipline are 20 and 20. And then resilience is 10. I might take that because once I max it, it makes it 22, 22. in 12, and then I add the 10 points from the mod to my resilience, makes it a 22, right? So I'll have 322 stats. Yes, all the other stats are going to suck, but at the same time, you always get your super when you kind of need it, which is usually either for boss damage or like a grandmaster champion damage, one shot, you know what I mean, kind of a thing, or you're clearing ads. For the most part, you'll usually always have it. You're not, you know what I mean, in the way it's designed, you're not like always getting your supers right away unless you have a build directly for that. Then spec into it however you want to.
Sheath is not the only door into the system. The Nine see your valor. If you are here,
the only thing that's going to be good from, well, not only thing that's going to be good, that all depends on your build, dude, and what you're trying to go for. So at the end of the day, like, you have your Biosphere Explorer mark, and the reason why it's good is because it has Artifice Armor, and Artifice Armor is the additional 3-point stats to any one that you need. So that's good. So you get your mod socket, general armor mod socket, and then you get an additional 3 points on top of that. So theoretically, right, or not theoretically, but you can have, so if you had 4 pieces with Artifice on it, that's 3, 6, 9. That's an additional 12 points that you can spread out in increments of 3 on top of the 10. So this is how people are able to get their 4. So like, let's say this setup, it had me 3 100s. And because I have the 3 additional points, I can get a 4th 100. So you can get quad. You can push for quad 100s. So it would be like resilience, recovery, discipline, mobility 100, or intellect 100, or strength 100. You know, yeah, you can go for quads. Good, man. I'll show there 15 per episode for each character class. So yeah, 15. So there you go. That's, you know what I mean? Originally, the way they were selling it was that everybody had it, and then they add that loom, and everybody was like, "What, dude? That's crazy."
Yes.
And of course, there's tons of YouTube videos all about that. So anytime you're looking for me, it's always I want recovery above 50 for survivability and resilience at 100. Well, the resilience at 100 is for survivability. The recovery is the rate of which your recovery of your health comes back. So yeah, over 5 is good. Yeah, over 50 is good. Any stat over 50 is really good. I mean, it all depends on your play style too. Like, it's not like super rocket science. There's people that like to tank and be aggressive. You know, know when to teach yourselves how to handle champions in Grandmaster Night. When to stun them, how, like, after you stun them, how much, you know what I mean? Like, when to do the damage, when to stop and reload and stun again. Learn when to stun and learn when the stun wears off to be able to control the champion. That's all that really is.
The Nine see your valor.
You know,
I have a message.
Know when to take cover.
But
know when things one-shot you. Like, you know, be aware. Like, if you're aware of your surroundings and you're aware of your gameplay, it makes you a better player. Team shooting is super important. Like, think of when you're in a fire team and you want to complete something, think of the team. Don't think of the stats. Like, play as a team. You'll be a better gamer for it. For you, not for them. Well, for them too, but for you, because you're learning to be in a team rather than an individual and just trying to get all the stats and trying to be on top of the leaderboard. And because at the end of the day, it doesn't mean anything. That makes sense. It's like, it's a facade, right? Being perfect is the biggest facade out there. Being good it's okay. You can be good. You can be a great gamer. You can be a pro. That's great. But unless there is like an esports aspect to it, and you're in competition for it, like you're winning awards or you're winning cash prize, whatever it is, it's not worth it to be an elitist, if that makes sense, because more games are effectively won when a team works together rather than one person doing everything. Because what happens is that one person may die more, like may wipe more than the other people in the party, and they get picked up more. They put the, you know what I mean? Like, be a team player. You'll experience it more that way. If you're a solo player, then you're a solo player. Like, I guess play the game however you want to, but at the end of the day, like, you'll find more success if you're in a team setup. That's all I guess I'm getting at. And that's okay too, Guardian Gaming. Good, Mr. Ramirez. I'm good, man. Just chilling. We're having conversations. We're chill, dude. Good. Yeah, man.
Is it your will to return?
All right. So, is there anybody in chat? Okay. So that need or want to farm the palindrome.
I think you have terrible need of my gifts.
Do you need it, Stone? And we're going to be running the inside terminus grandmasters. I do, Frost. So in order to have access to me, you literally have to be a paid subscriber at this point. Unless, like, we hit it off and we're super cool, and then I'm like, you know what? You know, it's all good. Like, and the reason why it's like that is because it's a boundary. It really is a boundary. Over the last year, I've, like, you know, been super cool. Yeah, I jumped in Discord, and then turns out the people were just rage baiters. So I have to protect myself, and not only the people that I know and I trust the community and stuff like that. I'm active like that. You know what I mean? I don't like the negativity. I don't like toxic people. There's a streamer and a place for you, you know, not here, fortunately. Like, that terminology here is really powerful here. Like, don't be a dick, you know. And a lot of streamers stole what I've done over the last 8 years, and it won, and it worked for them. You know what I mean? But they're only going to be able to hold on to it for so long because the real person inside of them is itching to claw out. So, and protecting my peace, yeah. Because people don't know how to behave, and that's unfortunate. Like, they don't know how to treat people, like, with respect, and then at the same time, like, you know what I mean? Everyone's just I don't have time for that, right? So you might, because you might be young, and that's cool. But at the end of the day, when people push, I am not a service streamer. You know what I mean? I'm here. You're welcome to be here. If not, that's not the community I'm building. You know what I mean? You can be a part of it. Great, awesome. But if you don't want to, if you're going to be a jerk, an elitist, and constantly try to one-up people and point out their flaws, or trying to, like, if you're trying to genuinely help, awesome. Like, that's kind of the whole point. But at the same time, too, I'm also trying to lead by an example where people can't be rude to other people like that. You know, you can dislike people. That's fine. Like, I don't get along with that person, because not everybody's going to get along. But at the same time, have that respect and reserve to be able to, like, I don't know this person. They may or may not be good at Destiny. If they make mistakes, have patience.
I come bearing
if
help.
It's habitual, they may not just know how to play Destiny. You know what I mean? You don't have to have the facade of, like, you know, being the best player and I know everything, because I have, like I said, 15,000 hours in live streaming. I've been playing Destiny for 10 years. I know a lot about the game, but there's times where I just brain fart. I'm like, oh, I don't know, dude. Like, oh yeah, I do remember that. And people are like, oh, no way, dude. Blah, 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 blah. Like, don't assume that I'm stupid. I might just be, though. But just
You will not find
have fun
the
playing the
knife
game without expectations. You know what I mean? Other than like helping be a part of the fire team. If you're part of a fire team that's been invited, like you've been invited into the stream and you're invited in the chat, you know, have a PG-13 filter. They were absolutely doing it for free because they love it, then they wouldn't have anything to do with monetization.
A transaction to make, Guardian? It's good to see you alive, Guardian.
Well, they're supposed to be for fun
I was
and
wondering.
building a community, like, and people are building communities, but people are forgetting, like, it's the Wild West is really what it is. Like, there is etiquette. That's why a lot of TikTok streamers are not Twitch streamers. Because, oh, it's hard to grow. It's hard, you know, I've seen TikTok live streamers that have
Speak
like
to me not of the darkness.
4 or 5K followers, and then you go look at their Twitch and you look at everything else around them, and they have like 100. And that doesn't say a lot about them. They're successful on one platform, which is great, awesome, but at the same time, it kind of does say something about it, right? So you gotta find what works for you and just roll with it, man. But at the same time, there are a lot of people that do the fake it to make it, or you know, it's also the world of business too. Like, how many Starbucks are in your neighborhood, and how many mom and pop coffee shops are there, and how many coffee beans are there in the same neighborhood?
Guardian.
Like, right? Like, it's so crazy to see it. Like, where I'm at, there's at least a dozen freaking Starbucks within like a 10-mile radius, man. It's insane. Like, and then there's like at least 6 coffee beans and 4 mom and pop shops. It's just that it's competition is the nature of the beast, right? But mass reporting other streamers so you can eliminate the competition, that's wrong. It's very wrong. And people that do that should be ashamed of themselves as a streamer, because that is not helping, especially claiming that you're trying to have a community standard. That is complete opposite of that. You're destroying.
Greetings.
Security sync check-in. All positions clear.
Right. The Nightfall right now is the new the Dreadnought one. It's this one right here. I forget what it's called. Sun Cell. The Sunless Cell. That's the like the old D1. It's not bad. But believe it or not, inside Terminus, I have this right here. Inside Terminus, we can, if we like chill and just go cruise through it and clear everything step by step, we could be done with it like anywhere between like 10 to 15 minutes, 20 minutes tops. But at the end of the day, I'm not running a clock on anybody. So, and what you're gonna need, because double rewards, and you can get the Paladrone. Put it this way. JK and myself last night, there's a video of the previous stream. We ran it like 3 times when we just 2-manned it. It's pretty chill and pretty quick, I would like to say. So you got your, you know, your kinetic overcharge weapons. You have your trace rifle. Arc Surges is the 25%, and so is Strand. Your champions are Barrier and Unstop. And then 25% increase to incoming void damage. And then you have arc and void shields. Shielded foes. And then, of course, scorched earth. Enemy throw grenades significantly more than often. Obviously, lockout, extinguish, and chaff. Chaff? Chaff. I think it's chaff, right? Which there's no radar. And then limited revives. I had no idea streamed it. There's a lot of it on TikTok. They've gone under hiding, but there's certain communities that I will not like. I saw some stuff, and they were crashing on stream, and they were just outing everybody and outing stuff, and they would say stuff, and I'm like, that means you did that too, because you're the co-founder of this particular. I'm not gonna say. But I feel like that same community has gone around and they attacked me, dude. I know they have, because I went from having anywhere from like 50 to 100 viewers and local people coming back more and more to like barely none. And a lot of it was like I would always get notifications. I was getting mass reported for a lot of stuff, and I have receipts for that, and I've reported them all to TikTok. And the only other thing is stepping forward and taking it to a legal matter for defamation. And if I do that, then it's like, can I afford the lawyer costs and all that stuff? And at the end of it, I may not. I mean, I may win, right? But there's no. If they don't have any financial, you know what I mean? So it's just a wash for all that extra headache. But yeah, no, understand that too. When people go in mass and there's communities that do that and people that go and just attack other people, there's a law. It's called defamation of character. And if they're a business and you're doing that, you can't be held accountable. People can be held accountable for that stuff. So, but at the end of the day, it's not what it's about anymore. You know what I mean? It's just, we're here, we exist, we're chilling, we're gaming, and make the most of it rather than taking away from it. People gotten too comfortable destroying and hurting other people. That's the biggest problem. And then you got to realize too that if people are like that, these are the same people that are managers, that are parents, that are people encouraging and teaching other younger people that this behavior is okay. Like, these are our scholars, these are our teachers, our parents, like I said, people we work for, our boss. And it's crazy, there's so many stories that I've heard where people are like, oh yeah, I used to so-and-so, and this boss, like I didn't realize this was my boss, and I got to know like they're like this way, and it made a whole much more sense how they were as my boss at work when I played video games with them. Like you can't. Terrible people are good at hiding, but not for long. And I've had people come in here, Emmett, like people think it's etiquette, like, to come in to stream, and I've had it where people are like, they put up a gift, and I've even told people, like, when you gift in a streamer stream when they're at high peak, which is basically like they have like a lot of viewers in their stream, and they donate a rose, which is great, like that's awesome with the intent of that. But there are people that do that, and they do it because it's a marketing tactic for them. And then what they do is they'll go in their chat and interact with everybody in chat, but they rarely interact with the streamer. That tells you a lot about that person. They're farming their stream and their chat. I've had that happen. There's a handful of streamers that have come through and done that, like, and they still do it. And I've even asked them, like, hey, just so you know, when they do that, and when there's no, like, let's say there's no gifting and they're the one person that gifted, puts them on top, what they're doing is they're starting the conversation with the chat, like, oh yo, what's up, man? Because everybody gets hyped for that person. Hey, thanks for the gift. because you know you don't want to be a rude streamer and be like, hey man, thanks for the gift, or not say anything. It's like, hey, thanks for the gift, I appreciate that, so and so and so and so. And then they'll interact with everybody in chat and like, oh yeah dude, and then make it seem like they know everything. And then what they're doing is they're enticing the people in their chat to come check out their live stream, because you know what they're gonna do. Oh, this guy knows a lot, it's cool, he seems like a cool dude, I'm gonna check out his page or her page or whatever. And then they see it and then they're gonna go see their live stream, and the next thing you know, they're trying to absorb them. And that's fine. You all have freedom of will, but those are tactics that people do on TikTok, and they're not good tactics because they're completely taking away from another streamer's stream and then pretending to be, you know, community focused. So well, because everybody's trying to make money. That's end of the day. It's everyone's trying to make money, and there's been so many people that I've encouraged, that didn't think they could do it. They can. Like, dude, there's like millions of live streamers currently right now. There used to be thousands, now there's millions. And then TikTok made it a thing. Like from the 90s, from a Gen X perspective, I used to talk about this all the time. And thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that, Frost. I used to work for a Capcom arcade, man. I was 14 years old, and I was like, yo, how cool would it be? Because at the time, game testers was a thing, right? For like Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, like you would have to call in and then be on the phone. I wasn't a game tester. I was a game tester for Capcom in the mall and the live arcade setup. But like, if you look at old Nintendo Power, like there was a phone number you called and dialed it on a cord phone, and there would be somebody on the other side going, yeah, so and so Nintendo, and they would charge you over for, you know, X amount of dollars per minute or hour or whatever. And then, how do I get past this part in Super Mario? Oh yeah, you do this, and they walk you through it. That's what it was like. But I guess what I'm getting back to, in that era, it was like, how cool would it be to be paid to play video games? And technically I was a kid in middle school that worked at an arcade, and everybody has their story. And this is not like a dumping trauma story or whatever, but I came from nothing. I was a homeless kid. You know, I came from absolutely nothing. So I'm not afraid to lose it all. I've been there before, and I've bounced back every time. That's why I'm able to get back up every time. I'm getting older. It's getting a little bit, you know, like, the bones. But I'm always, for me, at least in the realm that I've been as me, I've always gotten back up, and I'm still standing, even after almost having, being a walking heart attack in 2021. So there was a lot that I've been through. But I guess at the end of the day, I sent that invite. Do the best you can with what you got. You know, everybody in the streaming world is trying to make money. Like, as I was saying before, like, how cool would it be to make money playing video games? And here it is. Like, this is a real thing. So it's always weird to me, and nothing against them. You gotta remember that. Nothing against people that like, oh, I'm here for the community, I'm doing it because I love it and it's awesome, it's great, and yada yada yada. But they have a tip, you know, but if you want to tip me, it's cool, it's here. Like, I'm gonna speak for all streamers, most streamers, I should say. We're all trying to make money. Everyone's trying to make money. Everyone's trying to be successful enough to where they can pay their own rent and their own bills to sustain themselves with it, because it's possible now. I personally have worked retail most of my life, worked for GameStop, I worked in the music industry for an events industry and festival industry for 30 years. I've booked, promoted, managed, played in bands for 30 years. I grinded my body to the point where I've worked for Coachella Festival for almost 10 years, Stagecoach Festival for 10 years, Anime Expo, San Diego Comic-Con, a lot of festivals across the United States and events, right? I was just really good at it. And it was really cool because that was one thing. And this is before people were now doing it, and it's a thing. Like, because I wanted to experience what, you know, hey, I love San Diego Comic-Con so much. Like, what's the inside workings like? You can go be a volunteer and get in that way, and then you do really good work. You end up getting paid. But anyways, COVID happened, wiped out all events and entertainment, right? 2021 came back, did EDC. It was Aftershock first, EDC, and then Head in the Clouds. Between EDC and Head in the Clouds, I started getting headaches. So basically, my health wasn't the greatest because coming out of COVID, right? You're basically locked up in your home for a year and a half, right? Doing nothing. Went from full blast, like working and running around and doing events and working production and doing like 30,000, 50,000 steps a day for like nothing. Coming out of that, jumping right into that world again, and it's more intense because it's like the first festivals back after COVID, right? So the pressure was on, and I'm good with that. But body was like, no. So I found out that I had really, really high blood pressure. I was basically a walking heart attack, and the EMT, the hospital was like, dude, like crazy. I was getting headaches, which I've been diagnosed with what is called hemocrania continua. Like right now, it may not look like it, or it may look like it, which is why sometimes I have like a serious face sometimes. I used to be like, hey, it's because I'm always combating my headaches. I have headaches pretty much permanently. And these are the kind of headaches that are like migraines, cluster headaches. It's all the worst headaches kind of like wrapped into one. And they come and go as they please. They show up every day. And they're any between, like on a scale from 1 to 10, it's always like a 5 or a 6. It starts getting, I'll have to end stream if it gets bad enough and I have to go lay down for 4 hours, 6 hours. And there's been times where the pain is so bad, I've passed out. So, yeah, that's scary. That sucks. I take medications for it. Shown it. These were the medications I would have to take for that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. Now I got it down to 3 over the last, 4 or 5 years. 4 years. So, you know what I mean? I'm surviving. So bringing it all back. Just don't be a dick. Respect people's boundaries. Understand no is a complete sentence. I'm not saying go into everybody's stream and protect everybody, just read the room and know that demanding in this stream is not going to get any service. Makes sense. There's a lot of people coming, this, you should do this, or hey, let me game with you, let me play, I don't know you. And so far, everybody that I've let in that I don't know ends up biting me in the ass and becomes more of a problem to deal with because I've allowed them into the circle. That makes sense. I allowed them into my piece. So, all right, Mr. Stone Regent, are you in? I've made a very good effort to try to be consistent on all my platforms. TikTok, I got 4,000. YouTube, I got 18. I'm almost at 2,000. Twitch, and Twitch is the hardest one because there's zero visibility on Twitch. Zero. And I got about almost 3K on that as well. You know what I mean? So across the board, and there's people that come and go. Like there's people that get on and they're like, oh, cool, awesome. Like they get the TikTok, they have Twitch, they have YouTube, whatever it is. And they're only around for like 30 days and they disappear because they have a life. Like it's okay. Like, the true people that believe in what I'm doing is the people that I'm trying to find. And if it's 100 of them, great. There's 10 of them, awesome. Like, I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? I'm okay with having 10 real people that genuinely like, hey, I want to see this dude succeed. I'm here for it, bro. Like, you know, it doesn't mean you have to lock in 5 days a week and be here every single moment. I understand that you all have a life to live. You have school to go to, you have a job, you have whatever it is that you do. That's okay. Like, I go be you, like do you. Don't shit on me because I believe in this path and this is what I want. You know, I'm allowed to exist and I'm allowed to create and be successful with being a live streaming personality on streaming platforms. And there's people that don't care. So, but just know that, you know, that's where I'm coming from. It's sometimes the pain, like I'm getting to the point with like the 5s and 6s where the pain is there. And I just do the best I can to ignore it. And I do that because I'm laughing and I'm having a good time with you guys here. And that's part of the audience. So I'm getting to interact, and that's why I love it so much, is because I'm able to actually have fun most of the time. And I'm just enjoying it. And it's basically I'm trying to enjoy the rest of what time I have left on this planet. That's really it, man. And unfortunately, it would be a lot easier if there were no bills. I don't live in mom's basement. My parents have been on the other side for decades now. My grandma, like, I have nobody. So, other than my lady, like, she's been awesome. But I've cruised through this journey with friends that I've made and things that I've done, and I'm at, like, it was a reality check, you know, like, hey man, like, my morality and humanity could be any day, you know, so try to make the most of it. And I'm gone back into that. Gaming has always been a love and a passion of mine, and interacting and talking with people have always been a great thing. So why not, you know? Like, I'm still streaming because of the people that I know, like people that want me to continue to stream. I went from having a laptop and a PlayStation 4 earpiece to having a dual PC setup, and that's because I invested everything back into live stream. I invest everything back into it, whether it's picking up new games or DLCs or trying to support other streamers. There's a lot. You know, there's a lot to it. So thanks for, you know, first and foremost, I just definitely want to make sure that, you know, we're having a conversation, and thank you for I love the chat. You know what I mean? I love chatting and talking about stuff like that. If you feel like it's too much, you know, at least give me the opportunity to at least explain that. It's just a conversation. Having a conversation is keep it. And that's okay. Like, this is what a conversation looks like. A normal conversation looks like, without trying to, you know, cannibalize each other in chat and be, you know, it's okay to be wrong. It's okay to understand too. You know what I mean? It's not okay that you have to be right all the time. that's weird. You know? Yeah, man, I appreciate that. And you know, and then there's and that works. Like if you know, the toxic negative, it works because you look at television, it's and how many horror flicks and drama flicks there are. Like it's something that emotionally charges or discharges people that make them stay locked in. I'm choosing to be myself and just be chill. You know what I mean? Like there is it's okay to have a space where you can just chill out. You know, and build a community where people actually engage and talk with each other. And doesn't mean you have to like each other, but at the same time know that everyone in here is not after you. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, I'd always have people, streamers coming in here. Going back to that, about the whole gifting. So TikTok takes 50%, or they take more now because of their new pay scale thing. But so if someone gifts you a rose, not only does it put them on top of the leaderboard, and it procs the chance to interact with people in chat. Meaning that's farming streamers' chat. That 1 penny, it's 1 penny, goes to TikTok. And even then, if you give 2 pennies, one of those pennies will go to TikTok. If not both. It's crazy. So, and the new pay scale is super crazy, man. Because it used to be 50-50 split. Now it's like 40-60 in favor of TikTok. Oh, you're good. The main thing you're going to watch out for is the butchers, basically. The dual blade guys. And the champions.
God, I'm making the elimination of carving a low priority in this operation.
Sit on here for a second. And then snipers. So what we do here, this pretty much for this part is pretty chill. When we get to the room where we have to pick up the orbs, it's just clearing ads, like at a section at a time. We should be fine. I want to play Destiny. Look at it this way, Frost. You're at work because you're making money to pay the bills and put food in your belly and take care of whatever you need to take care of. When you look at it like that, though the job may be temporary until you find something better, at least you're contributing to keeping yourself sustained. What the hell is happening here? Lots of exploder. Alright, GG's. And then keep an eye on the right hand side. So what happens here is you have to hit the boss. Watch out for the 2 portals on the right hand side, Stone, because ads are going to pop out and they will one-shot you. Barricade down. All right, then we got the unstop in the middle. Move up here. Let me get my barricade back. I mean, it should be all right. But... Yeah, of course. Didn't mean to imply that you were not a grown man. But yeah, but first and foremost, thanks for the conversation in the chat. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go right, Regent, right over here, just because we have a better angle at the ads on the right. So I usually do like right here. I'll drop the barricade. And then we got 2 butchers up on the right, on the left-hand side. There's going to be 2 of them, one by the staircase and one just to the left of it. I always go over here on the far right. All right, so make your way back to that left side again. Because what happens is once I put this in, they're all going to respawn in and they'll catch you on the way back. So make your way back to the left, like over back to the beginning where we were at, the opening. Once I dunk it, always run back.
Captain, you are at 50% completion of this task.
Because they're gonna spawn, all gonna spawn in from the middle, left, and right. Snipers on the right hand side of you. Okay, I'm gonna make my way back here and do the whole thing I did before. And then there's going to be another wave that drops in from that. Pick up some... Careful, they respawn in on the right-hand side. I'll get you here once I get more ads cleared out here. There's the other champion. Hold up. We could get this one here. We should be able to get him here. Alright. That. I'm waiting for my barricade again. So we go to the left side. We don't have to go to the far left. I'm just going to go on this where the rock is on the left-hand side in the middle. And then there's going to be a champion in the middle, which you're shooting at probably. Go over here. Then it gives us access to this guy over here. Don't forget that there's going to be a bunch of exploders and a minotaur. Oh, of course, that guy. Oh, dang, dude, he dusted me, bro. GG's. I have fallen. All right, any ammo pickup? Grab it while you can. I'm gonna grab. So this next part can be a little hairy. Ads always spawn from left, center, and right portals. And we always capture the one in the middle. You'll see it. And then I go right and then I go left. Because it has access to being able to hit all the ads. I try to go after... you want to try to get rid of the flamethrower cabals as fast as possible, because they can be annoying because they throw flame everywhere. And when you're trying to evade and get away from other, you know, cabals, and then the butcher cabals, the dual blades, can get really, really annoying fast. Dogs aren't so bad as long as you get rid of them, but you know, because they do sneak up on you. The dogs really do sneak up on you. Yo, Red Bull Gaming, what's up, man? I'm keeping good, man. Had pretty stoked. Had some good conversations. You know, so far chill. You want to get in on the nightfall farming for Paladrone?
There's Karkin.
So the three, see the three panels right there? And then there's going to be on the left-hand side too. And right.
Fire one in place. That should slow it down.
And we got to make sure we get the champions. They should pop up when we get to the right side. Ads are in, left and right. Another barricade up. Alright, he's up, so we still stay here. Keep clearing ads. I got you, I got you. Oh my god, dude. I should have supered. That's my bad. And that's why we have to get rid of the dual blade guys. But that's my bad. I should have supered first, then grabbed you. Bringing you in, Red Volt. Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll be farming. No rush. It's okay. It happens. It happens. Dun, dun, dun. Wait. If your arm is bad, then don't do it. I didn't know you had a bad arm. Don't put yourself at a health risk. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. So this is basically inside Terminus. If you want to take a look at you're gonna need anti-barrier unstop. Mid-range range weapon, so you can hit stuff from a distance. And then something up close if you need to. And then rolling behind the barricade is really where it comes down to. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna close Q. It's supposed to, okay, whatever. Stream elements, you do. Yeah, so because if oh, you have to go, Stone Regent? I'm gonna swap the okay. You don't have to if you don't want to. But it's appreciated. Let me pop up Discord here. And region and Vault. If you want to jump in chat, you don't have to, but I'm in the Discord. You guys want to jump in? Yo, what's going on? Hey, thanks for joining in, man. I do appreciate you. You know that. Hey, my bad, dude. My bad on not dropping that one on that last one. Yeah, we miss you around here, dude. But you're yeah, buddy. Hey, I'm not mad at you for that. You're like, I don't know how I feel about that. I'm like, when you play it, you get used to it, and then you came back, you're like, I love this game. It's so awesome. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, because that's what they did. They really like fine-tuned the controls and stuff, so it made it feel pretty good. Are you okay with being on stream? All right, man. I'm gonna drop it here, ladies and gents. We got Stone Regent in the house. All right. If you guys are ready, and Red Bull, if you're ready, just let me know, and we'll get right into it, man. Inside Terminus, man. It's going to be anti-barrier, unstop, arc threat. You want to shield up a little bit more? Actually, no, not arc threat. It's actually void threat. And your plus 25% is arc. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's solar. It's not really like... Yeah, you're right. It's like solar. I think even arc, to be honest with you. No, most of the yeah, you're right. It's fire, arc, or fire, solar. But if you're ready, all right. You ready, Regent? Yeah, and if not, I have it. Like I have all three. Mm-hmm. You're good. No, I saw it and I was like, usually because that's what I did with JK last night. I would super right there because the dual blade balls would run out. And I just was like, maybe I'll get you before and then get away. But he got me, like, one shot at me. He literally punked me. You know what I gotta do here? I gotta turn on my fan here real quick. I'll be right back. Warm in here.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
All right, ladies and gents, we got Stone Regent in the house. We also got Red Bull Gaming in the house. Some seller dudes. It's the best. GG's. This one here, you're gonna red vault. There's snipers that are gonna be in the middle. Oh, don't shoot! No, no, no! Put it too far out. Snipers are up. It feels like a carnival game where the target moves around on that staircase. Nope. Champion here. Scion here.
I'm making the elimination card your priority in this operation.
GG's. Chop with the drop, shield drop. And Red Vault, be careful. The two portals behind you, ads will spawn, like right now. Champion's down. be a sniper or two on the right hand side of our pillars. Yep, one right here. Got him. Then we move up to the middle, and there's going to be a champion. Once we grab this, go to the right. Alright, and if you guys want to make your way back to the original spot we were at by the front. Before I put this back in. Want to follow Regent? Yeah. So that way you guys don't get mauled, by the way, when you get back. Alright, gonna deposit.
All right, we need one more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal drop or Centurion.
Another barricade going down. Alright, he's clear. And then it should be another champion and another set of ads going to spawn in here. Like 3, 2, 1.5. There we go. Just be careful for the ads on the right and left. Right? Grandmasters. It's a timing thing too. Yeah, oh yeah, Grandmasters, yeah. Sometimes it'll be like you have them stunned and they're still regenning. And you're like, dude, stop. Just stop. Nice. There's gonna be Vexed Floaters and Minotaur. Just for Red Bull. I don't like those exploders. They're not cool. No, they don't teleport. It's just sometimes, like, even if you're hiding behind something, it'll still get you. Like, which was why I was really surprised when you hid behind the pillar, it didn't get you. I was like, what? Yeah, basically where the red is at, but you survived that one because you were right, like, in it, and it didn't. Yeah, nothing happened to you. Me, I always get wiped. I'm just like, I just run away from it now, far away. Probably have like a toe or something, you know, a toenail hanging out, and it just touches it.
There's Kargan.
And then here, Red Volt, we do center plate until he goes back up in the sky. There's going to be ads that pop from the left portal, center portal, and right portal. You want to go after the dual blade balls. Just clear ads, I guess.
Firewall in place. That should slow it down.
Left and right ads. Awesome job on the healing, by the way. Use up. Still stay here. Now the butchers are going to come out. Nice. And then we're going to make our way to the right. Just grabbing up some ammo and stuff. Yep. Now just be careful of the right side and the center. The staircase can get pretty hairy. Guys, good job on the ad clear, guys. More coming out on the right. All right, now make our way to the left. Same thing, but on the reverse side. Try to keep it right here. Ads on the left. Make our way to the center. Make our way to the... Oh, wait. Never mind. You got the healing there? You're good, you're good. Yeah, yeah. Just to break out. When you get your stuff back. Alright, make your way back to the middle. Oh, never mind. Got a well. He's got a well. Forget about that. Make sure we got all champions cleared. Yeah, champion wise, it should be, but just double check. Ads coming in. Good. GG's.
Location secured, Commander Savant.
Good work, Gus.
Good
What
job,
intel
guys.
did you discover?
Yeah, I just like to be thorough to make sure we get all the freaking champions. Yo, what's going on, Scapolini? What's going on, man? We were locked in on the grandmaster inside Terminus. I hope you're having a great day, dude.
What is Oxa? And who is Oxot?
Oxot. Thank you so much for the
Those are
gift as
questions for
well.
another day, I suppose. But for now,
Hey, GG's, man. Oh, I got Master of Arms and Recycle. Yeah. What? Crazy. This game's crazy. I think so. Yeah. This closing time is like a PvP perk, right? Yeah, sir. It rolls pretty crazy, man. It's got some crazy rolls on it. Oh, look at that. So that's technically a 24, 22, and an 18. That's a pretty good Cadamus Ridge lance cap. I'll take this one out and replace it with the other one. I need help with my freaking vault, dude. It's out of control. Right? All right. That's right. Just one of everything. All right, so we got you guys ready? Do another one? Vault update coming soon though, right? I think so, yeah. Just give Ninjerky unlimited space, that's all. Mm-hmm. Nice. This is how you save up all your engrams, ladies and gents, your prime engrams. Should be exotics, because when the new DLC drops, when they drop new exotics, you can turn in all your exotics. Because if depending if the exotic is part of the loot pool, you have an option to get. You have a chance to get it. I've gotten some stuff day one that way. Yeah, once. Mm-hmm. And it's also another way to level them up for level 1. I think you just have to level them up once.
Guardian, we received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot.
Great.
I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Nope, sorry. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I literally hit everything on the way in. There was it me or was that a champion right there, right? Just disappeared. Oh, I got the wrong one on. That's why. Okay. I just landmine. Yeah, there's 2 different solar ones. One that explodes that we've seen, and then that one drops mines. I'll go to the right side of this rock. So we have a better angle at the champion. Me neither. Dude, that's super crazy, Scamp. You did 10-hour stream, dude? Bro. You got the makings of being a live streamer, bro. Hope you had a good weekend, man. Champions down. Ooh, could be in the clear. Well, yeah, Senator here, but was good. How was yours? Good, man. Pretty simple, man. Just kept it pretty chill. All I can do nowadays. Keep it chill. Went cruising around thrift store just to get out and about. It was really nice out, man. This weekend was a really beautiful weekend. It did get windy at one point, but for the most part, man, it was absolutely stellar, dude. 70, 75 degree weather. nice and sunny, blue skies. It just felt really like you feel really good to be outside. You know, like, oh, I want to go on an adventure. Felt good. There you go. Get out there, man. Just do me a favor. Don't catch a cold. What kind of fish you got out in your area? Oh, nice. Got a nice variety. Out here, we just have emo fish. Hook it, and it's like, they start crying. Yeah. Yeah. It's yeah. Switch up. Yep. Gotta stop it. Oh, I did that too early. I thought we were already at the champion. So watch the right side. See, I'm playing impatient. Oh, here. You have to hit the boss. Hit once. And then take position back here. Watch your left and your right. Berry to get back. Yeah, we're good. Got this. Got him. So we make her reload up on my barrier here. You guys can make your way back. Make sure you guys are back, and then I'll deposit it. Yeah, it's just it's nice, man. And 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna deposit it.
All right, we need one more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal drop or Centurion.
Oh, hi, dude. So you all know that I panic supered. There's gonna be another drop. The reason being is because that explorer dude was right there, and I was like, if we don't get him, we're gonna get wiped. All right. Yeah, he didn't do much. We're saying it didn't do that much damage to you? Another. Or was that the second one? Two butchers. Oh, you guys already got them. So together.
There's Kargan.
On the left.
One down, two to go.
side. Nice. Grabbing ammo. One to the right. You guys ready? Right side. Alright, make your way to the center. Oh, good. Down a little bit. You guys ready? These guys are a bit more spawning in. I'm gonna grab you, Regent. Did you have heal? You're good. You're good. Here, right? I got that. Come back for you. If it gets too hectic, just bounce out to another spot. I guess I forgot to mention that. My bad. And once we capsize this on the left, go back to the center. A little bit easier to manage because there's not all the rocks there. Yeah, there it's spawned in. Way to the center. Nice. Here.
Location secured, Commander Zavati.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa? And who is Otzot?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now, well done.
Master It's not too bad. Mm-hmm. Oh, full shot. That'd be a good one. Yeah, good. GG's. Up to you guys if you want to run it again, or if you guys want to try, the new one. It's up to you too. Sunless Cell. It's a little bit more tricky. It will be Overload and Unstoppable. So circle and square. And the bonus surges will be Arc and Strand. And it's Void Threat. That's minus 25. That's the Void's gonna hurt a lot. And then taken combatants generate Blight Geysers when oh, those are the freaking things that shoot you up, push you away, or whatever. Oh, thanks for reminding me. Gotta get the right one. I had the wrong one on. I mean, mine has the chill clip and deconstruct, but I like mine with reverberation and chill clip. Since this one is the newer one, it's a little bit more ranged because the two rooms have like ranged things going on, and then the what is it? The room with the shriekers, the 6 shriekers or whatever, 6 or 8 shriekers. Red Bull Gaming, what's up, bro? Doing good, man. Bring you guys up into here. You know, putting the do not disturb sign up. Serious gaming going on, you know. Could do it this way. I guess I'm gonna keep it this way. I think I need to. But yeah, let me grab the right. You arc farting everywhere, bro. Arc farting everywhere, dude. That's. I remember when I first got that, I was just I could not put that thing down. I was so like hype on that thing. I was changing out. And the reason why I like reverberation and chill clip, ladies and gents, is because the AoE spreads. The AoE procs the lightning bolt charge faster, I think. See it here. So basically, I mean, anything that does AoE damage is rocket. Man, yeah, I have to wait till September to get. I'm gonna be on Borderlands as well, man. If the DLC is good, I might end up getting the DLC depending on like. A lot of people get it on my side of the community. I guess I'll get it. But at the end of the day, it's if I end up getting the new Destiny stuff, it'll be that Borderlands 4 and then Monster Hunter Wilds. On top of like, if I need to fill in Monster Hunter Wilds between that, it could be Diablo 4 or Path of Exile 3, and I think those will be the games I'll rotate. Borderlands that's the original game. That was the original 3 games that got me that kept me streaming, or what I started streaming with was Borderlands 2, Call of Duty, Destiny, and then when I dropped out of Call of Duty and was just done with the toxic community, I went to Diablo 3. You guys are ready? Let me know and I'll start it up. Sunless Cell is what we're doing. The champions are Overload and Unstop. All right, if you guys are ready, here we go. And if I haven't said so already, gents, thank you so much for being part of the stream, and thanks for gaming. And just so you know, Red, you're on live stream if that's okay. Hi, man.
Once, these cells were kept.
Hope you're
by
feeling better, my dude.
guards.
Do you think a Destiny 3 is impossible?
Defeated enemies
Well,
and discarded progeny to be stripped.
Nothing's
or
impossible.
cut And repurposed into
It's whether or
something
not
useful. Now this prison is
we
occupied by
I guess the
Taken,
truth is we realize
and
that
Xivu
it's
Arath's
not up to the
hive
developers
come to
whether or
bring
not
the
a new
war.
game is going to be
Then,
made. It's up to the people that own and the CEOs, you know, the higher management is really the ones that dictate whether it gets to be made or not. It is possible. Do I see it in the future? I honestly don't think so, unless it's like a last-ditch effort to scramble for money. But never count it out. You never know. You know what I mean? So you guys won't hear any call-outs from me on this because this is new to me. So. Other than like help, I'm getting wrecked. But I do know in this, sorry, I probably blocked you from the door. I do know in this first section we roll up in, there's going to be that first champion. We get rid of it. If we hang out for a little bit, another one's going to spawn in. And then we got to get rid of that. That's how we get the platinum. Destiny, never again. I certainly will hope and pray for one. Yeah, I mean, but then you got to really look at Destiny 3. What's it going to be like? You know what I mean? Look at what they did with Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 is pretty much, you know, it would really have to be a different gaming engine. You know what I mean? It'd have to appeal to casual players. So right where we were just at, that's where the ads are gonna spawn. Another champion. So I usually like sit like right here. Just kind of give it a here. Uh-huh. Right. I hope. Yep. Well, Sony was already on the hook, man, for a $2.6 billion or $2.1 billion lawsuit in the EU. And that was Sony for doing like exactly what you just said. And I think they didn't win, so EU's like, okay, well now we're just gonna crack down on it. Like, you're not gonna erase it. You know what I mean? But Sony, yeah, if people forget, it's not like they all do it at the end of the day. It's literally like going to the grocery store and you're looking at meat and it's like, it's got a blank label on it, what kind of meat it is. And you're like, what is it? What kind of meat is it? No, it's just meat. And they pushed for that too in the States. I don't know if you guys knew that. They wanted to have it where it just had what it was, like meat, eggs, like simple labels, but without like any nutritional value or what it is. And I think they're still pushing for it. But anyways, yeah, it needs to be fixed, man. I'm with that 100%, dude. Regulate it, because there's too many times where I've sat here on stream with Destiny and people are just like, I don't know what to buy. And then they buy thinking that they're buying the right things, and then they end up like $200 in the hole for something that's like $70. Right, yeah, 500 if you do it wrong. You know, because they don't put the deals up front first. You know what I mean? They want you to make that. It's like, it's so predatory, dude. It drives me crazy. Like, it's sad, you know, because it wasn't like that. It was very much, you buy the new video game back in the day, it was $20. You know, any brand new game was $20. Then anytime you bought, yeah, like, I mean, still $50. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, champion in the middle. Yeah, they could have. But you got to remember, like, that goes to paying off like people that worked on the game or whatever. You know? Time, effort, marketing. The crazy thing about that region, what you're talking about, so the whole point of going digital, right, was to make it cheaper for gaming. It went the opposite. Yeah. And they just use it to boost their profit margin. That's pretty sad. Watch your terror. It needs to be told what needs to be on the food for sure, Ross. Like, I mean, granted, kangaroo might taste like chicken, but we have every right to know what we're putting in our body, you know? Yeah. I look at it like this: if we're paying for it with money, we need to know everything about it. Like, we need to know what we're buying. It's crazy to think that there's literal people in an office going, people don't need to know anything. They just need to give us money. Like, they owe us. It's like, no. I've talked about it before on stream about buying power of a gamer, where if we didn't like a game, nobody invested any money into it. And the company knew right away, like, okay, we just took a big nosedive on this, and we need to make it right, you know. Nowadays you got people that well, because there's diehard fans, you know, and then there's, and this is the other thing, I guess, too, right, is that people that are making content now for the negative aspect of it, to complain about it, also do it just so they can make that content. So at the end of the day, it's like money making money. It's like, you know what I mean? Content making money. Yes. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's someone else's treasure box, you know. There's people that are doing content on Destiny 2 and they never played it because it's making them money, you know. Content. That one got a shield on it over there. My shit real quick. That was a good time as any. Oh, he gave me tinnitus. Up a little bit. I kind of like it where you guys are at. Actually, we can see everything. You guys ever notice that it takes a little while for the finisher to show up on certain ads sometimes? Right? It doesn't even show up at all until like it's almost like when it's basically when you clear it. But to bring that all back to the middle again, Mr. Frost, I would like to see a new Destiny. Whether or not it should be Destiny 3, I don't know. I would like to see a new Destiny. Well, they should just drop the number. Originally, they wanted to drop the number and just call it Destiny, and then they were going to merge everything together. And then have like new stuff and build on, like, and that's where the whole seasons and the episode things were kind of a thing. But then it went in a weird direction. Like, I'll go grab this. Be ready for the ads to spawn in when I get rid of this. They're gonna be Grims. Yeah. Oh yeah. Your favorite. Our favorite. I got you, wizard. I can see. How many? Up to you guys. If you guys want to go with me over here, you can. If not, you can stay over here. It's a little bit easier to manage the ads from this distance. I just clear the be mindful of the wizard and then the freaking heart boxes, heart circle, what to say, and snipers. Right. Snipers. And watch out for the wizard right there. He's creeping on you. Yeah. Like waiting. Alright. Clear. You pet that dog. Alright, make our way back. I know in this room it gets pretty crazy. There's ads right here in the front. Just remember when the ogre, if the ogre in the back door, when it opens up, that to the left and right of you, it'll spawn a bunch of ads, so don't get caught in the middle. Watch out for those ice blocks, because when they explode, and sometimes you don't realize you're standing next to one until you get blown up. Watch that right side, because they do sneak up on you. These guys are gnarly, dude. They're gnarly, brah. Oh no. And they made him a freaking thing too. He's a Bane as well. That's terrible. Mean. That's just mean. Yeah. Keep an eye on your terror counter, suffocating terror on the top screen. What is it? Is it 20 or is it? Yeah, 20, right? I think it's like 20. Could be wrong. Maybe 15. No, I think it's 20. Adds in the middle. Oh no! Get away, get away, get away, get away! Alright, come back. Adds on the right and left. Champions. Dude, I was sitting at 19 terror and I didn't realize. I looked up. I'm like, oh no. Yeah. The wizards are the ones that summon the eyeballs. If you get rid of the wizards, it'll make it disappear. Barrier going down. Oh, watch out for the ice blast. Right eye's down, left eye's down. Right. Hey man, I'm with you on that. I wish you would just stand still. Dude, he is just relentless with that freaking freezing, dude. Yeah, same here. And then he's sitting behind me on the wall too to make it blow up. Should be gone here. Nice. Vanilla. Alright, and then the ogre should be popping up. And remember, the ads spawned one more time on the left and right doors. Dude, are you kidding me? Watch the two dogs there on my shield. Once we drop him, that door should open up. I'm gonna go back to the front so that I'm on my barricade. Yeah. Sorry? I don't know. I know whatever the entity that's claiming to be like that's all of this happening has something to do with it. Because there's an entity that's I think out of Savathun or is it Savathun? We just and Zivu Arath, right? We just killed the Zivu Arath. Over on the right. Run away. Baddies to the left and right. That is not good. Right behind you. Behind you, Regent. Oh, there's ads behind you. There you go. Ready to move? Tanking so much damage. Yeah, that's a lot, dude. I don't think there's a champion. I don't know. I don't have capsule or radar. Or we don't. All right, good job, guys. Clear, clear. Now we can have fun in the freaking yes, sir. Freaking shrieker room. Yes, sir. We still got two more, one or two more, and then the boss. That's gonna be fun because it's gonna be one circle and all of us in it.
Oh, I do see why she likes you. Zivu Arath has something of mine. I can taste it from here. Sword edges and screaming.
Not until we claim that artifact.
Nope. I get the shriekers. Why does it hurt? I got the one on the right down. Freaking dog scared me.
More than pockets of battle here. You must keep going deeper still.
All right, we got two more.
The deepest part of this prison has seen the most death. The most suffering.
If you cannot bring yourself to provide something useful, be quiet.
Oh my God.
Useful. The dreadnought was made after my memory. but I understand the flow of energy here. You're running out of time.
I saw you take all that damage to the face, bro. What's the one on the right? Whew, he's getting close. Oh, we have no more tokens. Gotta get a champion. You guys got this. Whew, I gotta take a break. Nice. Champion to the right, 3 ads to the left. What's up, Bear? A lot of ads just dropped in. They're pushing up on you. Regent behind you to your right. Back up. Is a unstop to the right. I wonder if malfeasance works really good in this. It does when I do regular one. Uh-huh. Just clearing everything out. On GM or ladies and gentlemen. Get the one on the right. Grab me. We can work on the one on the left. And grab. The boss fight is gonna be up. Because there's gonna be curse thralls in there. Mm-hmm. He's trying to creep up on you, dude. Did you see him? I heard the noise. He's like, ow. I'm like, what? Is he trying to sneak up behind you? Oh, then you got 2 shriekers. Oh! Oh, dude. As soon as I... Because you forget about him, you know what I mean? That's okay. That one takes a minute. That one takes a minute to get through. All right, sounds good. All right, man. Thanks for, yeah, dude. Thanks for popping in. Later, brother. Anybody in chat currently need to run for a palindrome? We'll do inside terminus. I just wanted to try out that one, see how it worked. Need to go to tower for anything, Regent? I'm gonna go just because it's... I never know, you know? What about you, Frost? Where you at? Still in chat? Okay. You can if you want to. Do whatever you want. Really? And Jay Prodigy, if you're floating around on Destiny and you want to get at the palindrome, let me know. We're doing grandmasters. Inside terminus. Inside terminus.
There are tasks to be completed. Move along.
Got it.
Perhaps a barter is warranted. Is no data like encrypted data, I always say.
How long till it's done?
Can you get the job done in time? Okay.
Postmaster, that's right. Postmaster.
Underway. Transfer. Ready and waiting. Right.
Eververse deals in
I think I have
What
something you will
cipher
like.
is this?
Let's find out.
Let's get you back out there. Out in the world, huh? Everything's still there. Show 'em they can't mess with us. Keep it loaded.
Just let me know when you're ready. Yeah.
Guardian. Farewell.
Let me check. Inside terminus. Insight terminus. It is yes, anti-barrier and unstop.
Affirmative. All clear. All clear at current location.
Probably the axes. Just be mindful when you pop it that you're not in the air, like, you know, wide open. And just because the sniper's one shot, you know, or they hurt when they hit you.
Security scans in progress.
If you're feeling confident with it, by all means, you know. But if you're not confident in it, yeah, you know what I mean. Mm-hmm. All right. Good. Just let me know when you're ready. Fire it up. Inside Terminus, we're going.
Rebuilding what we lost is not enough.
Ooh, you still looking for a player? I could join in like 3 to 5 minutes. Okay, well, we can run this first one, and then we can come back and meet you up in the middle. That way it gives you time to load out, get everything situated, make sure you're in orbit, and then all you gotta do is drop your Bungie name tag in the chat, and then I'll get you in here. I'm trying the malfeasance route, so let's see how this goes. What makes the Monarch really good is the distance and the poison.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Get stuck on the leaf. Dude, malfeasance is kind of like tough, dude. Gambit. Yeah, the part that makes it the hardest is there's one part of the quest line where you have to do all for one team wipe when you're conveying. You have to do it. Reba, what is happening, man? Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for hopping in.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of cargo your priority of this operation.
You know, farming inside the terminus. Okay. Gotta hit the guy. Yeah. Yeah, you don't know until you try it, you know what I mean? Ads are gonna pop in here. Try it on the next one, doesn't matter. You know. What up, Suicide? Well, to be honest, man, it's really up to you. Subside, like, one, you know, always look financially, can you afford it to do it? Do you like Destiny that much to do it again? And especially right now, it's kind of on a slow time because we're waiting for the new DLC. It's really up to you. You know what I mean? If you wholeheartedly love and enjoy Destiny and you like the game, I definitely recommend it. Or hold out until the new DLC drops and then see what May 6th has in store for everybody, and then go from there. You know. They're doing the Frontiers Fate, the Edge of Fate reveal, and they're going to talk about Destiny and all that stuff, like a showcase on the 6th of May. Let's just do that. Not where I want to be at. You ready to move? All right. Because it's an investment, man. It's really an investment. I would wait for sales or look around for sales. More importantly, look around when you see certain sales and they have like the DLCs. Make sure you read the fine print to see if they have the the dungeon keys, because they've been doing that a lot, where they'll have like 3 DLCs you can buy, which although good price, but then they leave out the dungeon keys and you can't do any of the dungeons. So just keep that in mind. You know what I mean? Like there are plenty of sales. Look up Humble Bundle will have stuff all the time, like, you know, where it has a list of everything that you're gonna get with it. Want to make your way back. Yeah, I am a Warlock main, but I'm playing a Titan for this particular farming. Depositing.
Excellent work, Captain. You are at 50%.
Paladrone is the weapon for the Grandmaster Nightfall this week, and it's pretty dope. Got some pretty rad rolls on it. Hopefully it'll be on a good one. Yes. Right? That's what I'm rocking right now. Lotus Eater. Holding out for dear life on that one. Back here. Right. Get the one in the middle. Nice. Yeah. Unga bunga, man, for life. As they say, right? Was it a butcher? Got him. Ah, pick it up. Oh, what? Got it. I got it. Yeah, I got it. Yes, this is Nessus, and the strike is called Inside Terminus. The Insight Terminus, and it's a Grandmaster. And the Grandmaster, for doing Grandmaster, you get the Palindrome, which is this, not this, but the Pally. Adept. So as you can see right here, it's got Magnificent Howl, explosive payload with Magnificent Howl on it. What's another one? Master of Arms and explosive rounds. Opening shot, closing time. The recycled energy is really, really good. But I also heard it was bugged. I heard that when you masterwork it, that rolling storm, that if you masterwork it, or I'm sorry, what is it called? It's not masterwork. It's the other thing. When you attune it, when you enhance it, it bugs out where it does nothing. Yeah, when you go up to there, it'll automatically start it. When it says, look, there's Kurgan. Okay. Fine. Mm-hmm. Gotta get that one. What do you mean? Are you hitting with all three? Left side heads. Then make my way to the right. It's just a new finisher, that's all. You know, Bungie hasn't, going to the right, Bungie hasn't stopped with the microtransactions. The what? Yeah, the beep, the Ahab. I call it the Ahab, but it's just a bazooka. Ads on the right. I don't know what. They just got a lot. They got a lot of stuff to work on, you know. And I think right now all hands are on deck for marathon. So we'll see. We'll see. Like, there's nothing to speculate until the 6th for me, you know, because when the 6th comes out, it's I'm either gonna buy the new stuff or I'm not. And if I decide that, I may that may be it for me with Destiny, other than running the old stuff, you know. Ready? Did we get the right side? Yeah, right side's done. Gotta clear these ads and then we'll go on the other side. Ammo. Yeah, so the so Titans got a new arc. Everyone got a new arc aspect. Titans got the best one though. It's called Storm's Keep. Basically, you throw up a barricade while you have Storm's Keep on. See how it's lightning? The lightning bolt comes down. Now, this is procced by the damage you do while you're behind the barricade. And this goes for your entire team. So you can have 5 people behind that barricade shooting, and there'll be 5 bolts. It stacks up. If you see on the left-hand side, it'll say bolt charge number 6. It has to go up to 10 to get a single bolt charge. Well, that did not work out. Got a dog to your right, or left, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go to the left plate. Otherwise we're just gonna keep spawning. Watch that left side if you can. Ads. I'm gonna go back to the middle. And anyways, the bolt lightning, the bolt charge does a ton of damage. The trick with it is AoE damage. Oh, come on. Man. That's going to be a tough one for you, dude. doing. I did that to clear ads when I should have did that to finish the boss. Yep. Yeah, because there was all the ads there. Yeah. Nice hand cannon malfeasance. Use the exotic arms for the barricade and fire through. Oh, I'm not the one using the big barricade. I got the small barricade. And I prefer to have Immos. I have the Heart of Immos Light, so I can regenerate my abilities faster. That's all. No, I got you, dude. And I was just responding. And CD keys always has a cell on. There you go. Then you got that too. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. What I did, well, that's your typical Thunder Crash. That's just to clear ads, and you get stuck in a pinch, you just do that. Malfeasance wasn't actually that bad in that whole scenario. I liked it. And Marsju, were you ready? Fang's cool. Hell yeah. No, you're fine. You're fine, man. You just play whatever you want that makes you happy, dude. Is that Castlevania stuff? All right, drop your Bungie tag in the chat, and I'll get you that invite, bro. Yeah, we got a third coming in. Barricade in general, I believe, does. Yeah. Should. Unless it's specific to a specific one, you know. It'll tell you. Yeah, I'm kind of doing a community day right now. If those that need to... I'm farming it, so if you guys need help with it, I will definitely help out. I am not a service streamer, though. I do these every so often. Check my messages here. Hey, I appreciate the likes too, man. And don't forget, ladies and gents, while you're here and streaming in chat, don't forget to follow. Don't forget to share. Don't forget to like. Be cool. You know what I mean? And if not, it's weird that you're here. If you're not doing any of that, it's really weird. Really weird. Just let me know when you guys are ready. Ready. Oh. All right. Thanks, 8 up. And for those of you that don't know what we're doing, I am doing like a community day where just helping out people get their palindrome. And we're doing the Grandmaster Nightfall. It's because it's kind of it's basically the easier one, and it's pretty straightforward. It's not like super crazy. Incite the Terminus. And the champions are going to be anti-barrier and unstoppable, and the threat is void. The bonuses are strand and arc. And then trace rifle is the 25% extra damage. But you get double loot and double XP. Insight Terminus is 2040, but it caps you at it caps us at, let me see, is it 10 down? There you go. So we're down 20. It caps us, right? At a certain number. We'll see it when we go in, because right now I'm at 2037. And Marcia, are you ready? Let me know. Yeah. Got 51 quests and more. Nice. Yes, I'm ready. All right, cool. Sounds good. Thanks for, first and foremost, thanks for being a part of the fire team, and thanks for being here. Let's go. We're going to get into the Incite Terminus. Incite Terminus. I was saying inside. The Incite Terminus. Not inside. But here we go. So a lot of done. Done. Yeah, man. There's plenty of people in here that are always down to help out where we can. All you really need to do is just make sure you have like a good like long range weapon that you can hit. I usually recommend like a scout rifle or a pulse. But a good sidearm and a good just making sure you have anti-barrier and at least unstop. And then keep your distance, because everything we do, we go in like sections. You know, team shooting is super important. I don't care about the stats on the board. I don't care if I'm the top person on or the last person or whatever. I can have 0 clears as long as I'm helping the team out. Team shooting makes things go faster, especially on like champions and ad clearing.
I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Yeah, it's pretty much what I've been building for the last 8 years. I've been the Destiny player since since 10 years, since Destiny 1 Alpha. And trying to flip the script, flipping the script on the negative BS that's out there right now with Destiny, man. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Double bear. The excitement is rad, dude. I love it. Double rally. Lightning bolts for days, dude. I always go over the right side over here. Double storm barricade is gonna be awesome. It's already awesome, as you can see, ladies and gents. We're already. So the optimal setup is 3 Stormkeeper Titans with plenty of AoE damage. Because of the tick damage. Well, area AoE damage is the same, you know. I mean, it's the same. Yeah. The main thing is the damage spreading aspect of it. Which is the AoE. So like when I'm using Nasha's Mastery, and because it's got chill clip and it's got reverberation, and there's ads bunched up, it'll proc the lightning bolt faster. Yo, what up, man? Bob the Adept in the house, ladies and gents. Oh, shoot.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of carbon your priority in this approach.
An exotic? I didn't do anything and I got an exotic again. Oh, you're fine, Bob. You're good. Take care of that and then hit me up when you're done. That's all. No biggie. Strand. Awesome. Strand is good, especially right now too with the artifact perks and everything. And the freaking Tome of Want. Make sure you utilize your Tome of Want, man. That's so good. Huh, I like how it put me way over here.
Excellent work, Captain. You are at 50% completion of this task.
think there should be another one dropping.
Does jolting feedback not work unless you're on hard?
What do you mean?
Oh, because I'm not getting it from.
It may be. Read, I don't know. I don't remember it right off the top of my head. You'd have to read what the actual perk says on it. The mod says on it.
Because I thought it was just the same time.
Yeah, it should be able to proc, but you have to have a way to proc it. And that's doing arc damage, I believe.
That might be why. I think you got to be amplified for the proc.
Right. There you go. Yeah, because it might be, you have to proc something in order for it to do stuff. Don't have the GM note that allows me. Oh yeah, you have to do. You have to have the Conquer title. You have to. I was lucky enough to clear out all of the GM's previous season, so it rolled over to this season. I think you have to have 4 or 3, maybe 5. Again, I don't claim to know everything about Destiny, but I know that there's a certain amount you have to have cleared in order to get the Conquer title. And then it allows you to pick which ones that are available.
There's Kargan.
Got it. It is cool that they added that stuff,
The veins?
Yep.
I've got a couple more of these baddies in here.
Oh, this thing is on peach.
Left. I'm just waiting for my barricade. Oh, get away from me! Going to the middle.
That was not bad. There was just enough orbs to get into my super on the field.
You're good, you're good. Do some magic right here. I should have gotten it, yeah, okay.
Location secured, Commander Zavon.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa.
12 minutes.
It's heavily corrupted.
On the
but I'm
money.
able to
That's
make
funny.
out
Right on the money. I didn't even pay
Sun
attention to the time until now.
12 from the access log.
GG's. Yo, Kirby, what's going on, my dude? What's up? Tyler?
Sun 12.
I have all of them. Nice, dude, including Sunless. Nice. I was able to choose last week or the week before, but now I'm not. No, I'm not. So I don't know what's going on. What happened? Oh, you don't have the gilded? Well, I gilded my title, so I can't choose no more.
Closing time, explosive payload, and magnificent howl.
I don't know if I might have done it solo. I think I did do it solo. I'd have to look at all that stuff. So at the end of the day, so you guys understand, for those of you guys that are new to the stream and new to the channel, I'm not a firm believer in elitism. Not that, you know, having top tier stuff is a thing. You can have the meta, you can have whatever you want. I guess the saying is be the reason why video games are fun, you know, and don't be a dick about it. That's pretty much it. You know, be respectful to everybody in chat, because not everybody's on your level. If you're a great player, you're a great player. If people are mid-tier, as the saying goes around here, we're mid because it's just okay. Ready for another one?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. But yeah, I have done Prophecy. I just don't remember if I did it solo or not. It's been a minute. I want to say I did do it.
Prophecy was one of the easier. That's the
I have not gilded mine.
Right?
Yeah. Because there's some of the Grandmaster Nightballs I just haven't done. Not particularly a fan of them. Not a completionist in any way. I mean, I complete like, I guess completing what I like to complete. I don't know, like whatever, right? It tracks, it seems to track. And you can also, I mean, I'm pretty sure that information's all over YouTube too, man. I don't try to claim that I know everything, every little detail about Destiny, and that I know every damage point or every I don't. That's, it's good to know stuff, but at the same time, it's like kind of a waste of time to know that stuff. Because it takes away from enjoying a game that I paid for, you know? And what was that question you asked, Regent? Sorry, man. Talking to like three different people.
Were y'all talking about the Prophecy dungeon?
Yeah, I'm talking to 3 different people. Well, someone was asking me if I played Prophecy like solo. Did you hear that, Regent?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just asking if I played. And I was just responding to that. Oh, you put on yours too? Oh, shoot. Optimal Titans.
I'm running my favorite Titan of all time. Appliant Leaf and Peppery Horn.
Nice, nice.
And then all you really need to do after that is run the strategist weapon. To get your barricaded back as fast as possible, and then you can always just suspend it and ignite everything.
Yeah. So what you're saying, Kirby, is that if you guild your Conqueror title, you can no longer pick your Grandmaster Nightfalls. Is that what you're saying? Because it's already completed, I guess. Yo. Data lettuce. Get some of that data lettuce. I can hear it from over here. Freaking exploder.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of cargoes your priority on this operation.
No, you still have to put it in your loadout. Like you know, still have to use the artifact, and the artifact has. You still have to make sure the weapons match up and stuff like that. Yeah, you still have to choose. Watch your right.
All right, we need one more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal drop or Centurion.
Oh, I got dusted on that one. With an ice cube on the ground.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, God.
Ooh, it's all up to you, Marshu. 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 Get a little nice with a double. pressure's on. The pressure's on. Ladies and gents, and over here we got Marshu. Making sure he's clearing some of the ads. Got the 2 champions locking in on him. Got rid of the unstop. Oh, we got a little bomb underneath the foot. Ooh, taking that damage. Using that sniper rifle. Popping. Nice. Nice clutch play there by Marshu. Bring the team back together. Nice job. Nice job. And user, thank you so much for the follow. Really weird that they just have a username instead of actual like EK Thomas.
Guardian down.
No.
Hope you're having a good day, my dude.
I swore I could have got my barricade on.
Oh, you know. So it's right here. I don't have... Finally! I didn't have a freaking, I got it now. Go, that one. Line up. Where you at? Over in the middle? GG's. Marshu with the MVP revives. Good. Oh, now it gives me all the freaking special ammo. Game hates me. Your gamer tag is Dusty Ruby. Nice. Like diamond in the rough. Anything? Oh, welcome on in, man. And let me do this really quick. I want to say thanks for the follow. Thanks for being supportive of the stream. Thanks for being here.
Yeah. Quiet to be black. Say it again. Yeah.
Oh no! Oh, and I wasted a super to try to save it. That was terrible.
I injected some bad variables into the decryption process. That should slow him down.
He's over on the right side already. Got the My way over to the left.
Location secured, Commander Zavante.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out M-Sund-12 from the access log. What is Oxa, and who was M-Sund-12?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now...
All right, Marshu, thank you so much for the help, my dude. Do appreciate it. Make sure we got everybody in. How you feeling there, Regent? You good?
Actually, I'm gonna hop out and get ready for work.
Sounds good, man. Thank you so much for the games. I hope you got a couple good rolls in there. If anything, you got golf balls. So, dude, how did it fill up so fast? Dang. But thank you, man, for coming in and hanging out.
No problem. Have a great rest of your day.
You too, man. Ladies and gents, that was Stone Regent. Super cool, chill dude. Part of the stream. He's been part of the stream for a while now, actually. Good dude, man. Was always down to help out and always a chill dude. Well, thank you for that. And same thing to you, Mr. Marschu. Yeah, thanks for the runs. I appreciate that. Now, is there anybody else in streaming the chat? The only thing I require is that make sure you guys are following the chat, or make sure you guys are following the stream, and then make sure you're already in orbit, ready to go, and your loadout's ready to go, basically. And drop in your Bungie tag or Bungie name in the chat, and I'll invite you. But the most important thing is make sure you're following. And Ascan, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Husky. Who knows, man? Who knows? Now I gotta go find that clip and make that a clip. Dude, I hit that wall. It was like boop. Aw. Gonna make my way back to the courtyard here so I can look at my postmaster. That taken care of. What exotic ships do I have? Look, man. Take a look. We got all of season 1, all of season 2. Except for universal wave function. What's this all about? I guess I never got it. Season 3, all of season 3. 1,000 wings. That's for the at the time Black Spindle. All of season 4, except for these two here. Season 5. What's the? Oh man, I was so close to finishing everything on here. I had like, I think it was like at 98% on one more like activity to finish the complete. That was during the weapon Ada, the age of Ada, and then I kind of stopped playing for a little bit. I had never done anything. I never did the Scourge. I didn't do the Joker's Wild, whatever that one was called. I didn't do that DLC. I came back into I think it might have been Season of Opulence. The one, yeah, the one where the Leviathan came back. Or the ship. It was like supposed to be like spooky. That. This is pretty broad. See, season 10, all exotics. 11, everything. 12, everything. 13, almost everything. Oh, this is because I don't play trials. I don't do PvP too much. You know, it's the one where the mini callus tool was first revealed, or it came back with the and it was fire, and that was the era of the Starfire Protocol Warlock, where you're throwing grenades like fusion grenades like crazy. The nuke Warlock.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
What was that frame leaking?
Monitoring all channels. Stay alert.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
Ooh, that's a good one. Good PvP.
Searching. Done. Hi again. Please, Guardian. It's busy. No disturbances to report. Guardian? Let's check. You must have messages.
Eververse isn't just a title. It's a promise.
It's a promise. I just picked up one recently that was a good one. At least I think it was a pretty good one. Sounds good, man. Well, definitely got to eat. What's for dinner, man? If you don't mind me asking.
First trades in goods we feel enhance a guardian's journey.
I mean, spoilers for those of you that aren't at that part yet, but it's Forsaken. So anytime for everybody in stream and chat, if anytime you want to reference back the timeline, it's right here on the top right hand side of the destinations screen. You know, destinations right here on the top right. This is the timeline, the history of Destiny 2. Currently, we're in episode Heresy, and the expansions in rotation, Witch Queen, Lightfall, and Final Shape. You can click on it and go all the way to the left. So the Red War, obviously we know from the, if you haven't heard the news, Bungie was sued for the story of the Red War, and they lost. So the original creator, whoever that was, wrote the story of the Red War, and Bungie somehow stole it. So that's why we're never going to really see that anymore, because it was meant, it was once the case happened and it was done, it was finished, they pulled everything from the Red War. But Forsaken here is obviously the whole story with Uldren Sov and the Barons, and of course Cade 6. You can replay that mission right here. To relive it and kind of enjoy that. Then you got Shadowkeep. This is where they introduce the witness and the pyramids showing up. The cutscene.
Eris Morn was a former hunter who continued to work in the field after losing her fire team and her light to the Hive. She was never afraid to explore places and fields of study that others considered dangerous. It was Eris who discovered the cause of the Hive resurgence on the moon, a pyramid hidden away beneath the lunar surface. On the moon, Guardians would face remnants of horrors from the past and discover the true architect of humanity's collapse. It was inside the pyramid that a voice in the darkness first reached out to us with a promise. Salvation, but knowing its intent was vital to protecting the city. The Black Fleet was closing in on Earth, claiming
we need to make series, like TV series.
With the help of Eris and Drifter, we continued to establish communication with the entity we would come to know as the Witness. Its promise of salvation would lead us onward to Europa.
Like, they should do it. I don't know if you guys heard of, have you heard of the animation studio known as Love, Death, and Robots? They're the same company that did Secret Level on Prime, Amazon Prime. And they just need to do a 12 episode series of Destiny. Have Bife be the lure daddy on that. Like bring in Bife to help with the storyline to keep it, you know, and let that team go ham with the action sequences and stuff like that, and then have great storytelling and have those voice actors or those actors come in and play those characters. Man, it's so good. But right now there's a big strike, I guess, and then that would be awesome to see, man. An awesome Destiny, and just call it Destiny, and then it can be anything from Destiny 1 or 2, and then they're just half-hour episodes. You know what I mean? If they can do an hour, great, but half hour is a pretty good, like a legit half hour, not like 5 minutes of credits in the beginning and then 5 minutes ending credits in the end, like Bleach, and then it's literally like 15 minutes of actual animation and everything, and then You know what I mean? It'd be so good. It would be so good. I would totally share a sandwich with Ikora. Like, yeah. All right, all right. Scoring approaching. What up, Don?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Party, party, party. So much party, 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 party. Party till you drop. Say it again. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I see the line with Tony 20. That is. Is Illusion, is that Mew? I think it's Mew. Been a while. They literally can. They totally can. I mean, they could like, but like, yeah, and just make it like, kind of do it like the Twilight Zone. I don't know if you guys ever seen that. If you, so for those of you that don't know of the show, it's called Twilight Zone, not the Jordan Peele Twilight Zone, the actual like 50s black and white Twilight Zone that shows up every holiday like Thanksgiving and Christmas, and it's on for 24 hours. If you sit down and actually watch every single one of those episodes, it might be a little different because obviously the film back in, it's not 1080p, it's not like super crazy, it doesn't have CGI. It's all live, like not live, but it's like actual props, actual things, you know, sets. Like that's back in the day, it was like actually using set pieces and using sets to make the story, you know, believable or whatever, the story that they're telling. But there's going to be things you're going to realize when you watch Twilight Zone. There are so many episodes that to this very day, like right now and in the future, that movies are still using, TV shows are still using, like they're still using the stories that were written by Ron Sterling. Ron Sterling, right? Have you ever wondered what it would be like to be the only one that with the good luck and everybody else doesn't see it? Like, you know, he was just always, he had a cigarette, whatever he was doing, but the stories were so good in that era that if you're into that origin story stuff of how these, like you'll be like, yo, that story was exactly in this TV show or this movie, or like so many like directors, producers, whatever you want to call it, so many shows used Twilight Zone as a source of its content. Yeah, it could be around like the stories, like Destiny. These are the stories of the Guardians guarding the galaxy. You know, that's one of my awesome. I love calling it Guardians guarding the galaxy. A little wordplay there of Guardians Galaxy, but Guardians guarding the galaxy. And isn't there like a Destiny streamer that like he's actually making his, like I think he did a GoFundMe for his first episode, right? Or he's working on making his first episode, something like that. I'm just gonna run the regular sunless cell just for the poops and giggles. Anthropology series so much because that's what, yeah, you know. And then Jordan Peele, he did a pretty good job. Like he's good at what he does. Like he's wrote some really cool movies and stories. Like he's a good director. You know, I like what he does. But yeah, if you guys ever have a chance and you just watch them, even if you watch one episode a week, like you portion it out, one episode a week,
and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and
you have to get used to the fact that it's from the the olden times. It's in black and white, so we can't freak out about that. But it will definitely open your eyes up to a lot of like, whoa, that's crazy that was actually part of like how many different movies and stories take from that series. And it's a good thing. Like, it's cool. Like, it's a trip, man. Yeah, he did really good. I enjoyed what he brought to the table. Like, he modernized it, but at the same time gave that mysticism of what Twilight Zone is, you know? So I thought that was really cool. He did pretty good, man. I have a feeling that obviously the end of Fate, I think it's gonna lead us into leaving the solar system and going into a new place. I think that's what it's gonna do. Or Edge of Fate, I'm sorry. The Edge of Fate. Oh yeah, I get that. I totally get that, Scap. Because it was kind of like, once he was done, it was like done. It didn't leave you. Yeah, you're right. It didn't leave me either. He had a good story. He told good stories, but he didn't give that, like... Probably wasn't in the budget. But I'm glad he did it some justice, you know? Oh, that was a... You see that? The block was good on that from the ad. Stepped out in front of me to block my super.
What an elegant piece of violence.
I see Xivu Arath's ritual proceeds apace. If you reach beyond your own prison.
So it does. And I see you are familiar
right?
with the
See, and you can even name that episode The Fall. Literally just call it The Fall, and then that's like where Guardians were just getting torched.
I have in my time done the same.
like Starship Troopers, you know what I mean? Like people just get torched and bring back, like, give it that Helldivers experience. Like it would be cool to see a Helldivers version of that too with but it's because they're cooking, man. That studio is just cooking. The Love, Death and Robot studio is just really good. Like they're I knew I wasn't gonna make it. You start thinking of the possibilities. You know, well, it's called having an imagination, man. Like, instead of, there's nothing wrong with critical thinking and like, you know, being absolute or whatever, you know. But at the same time, like, we're forgetting to have fun and like have an imagination and like the possibilities of things being like just super like fun, you know. There's too many people trying to be a top-tier player and a top-tier gamer that, you know, the biggest essence of video gaming is the imagination and the storytelling. Like, people are forgetting that. You know, they just want, like, you know, Marathon has to have the best PvP and it better be esports ready and, you know, it's an extraction shooter, it's PvP, it has to be this particular way. It's like, I don't want to be a part of that, dude. That's why I left Call of Duty, you know, it was just becoming too toxic and it wasn't fun anymore. It just wasn't fun anymore, you know? And having a, you know, a pretty decent win ratio and was pretty decent at the game, like, it just wasn't, I didn't care for that. Like, it didn't make any sense, you know? And then when Destiny came along for me, it was fun. Like I was like, hey, this is cool. It's a, you know, PvE / space Halo, you know, great FPS. It had some pretty decent story in the beginning, and then of course it got a little wonky. I get that. Is it the perfect game? No, but it was the perfect game for me at the time when I was leaving toxic community and making my own. Yes, absolutely. It hurts. Everything hurts. Why does everything? I know. So everybody has their different reasons of why it did and didn't work. You know what I mean? That things are working for them. What we have to realize is that it's okay for other people to be happy with what they have. And it's okay for people to be mad with what they don't have. Or just... Once you realize you can't control people, and you're not supposed to, unless you're their boss or supervisor, like that's a whole different story. But things kind of become a little bit more clear. You know what I mean? People spend a lot of time trying to control something else that's not theirs, and that's just, quite frankly, a waste of damn time. There was like 0 ad clear on that. Like, it was weird. The ads were crazy in that. Well, Scapolini, it's the competition aspect of it, like being in a, you know, fire team of 6 people and getting your KD up there, and you know, you're the like being able to be in a group where you can compete against each other. It's just the multiplayer aspect of it, you know. And then, you know, KD mattered and all that stuff, and also too, Call of Duty did have its time in the sun where competition was a thing. Like, you can actually be an esports competitor, right? Like Scump. You got Scump, you got Shroud. Like, that's where a lot of these FPS live streamers came from. They just transitioned from esports to being a live streamer and giving their expertise from what they've experienced as a professional gamer, right? And played some of the big tournaments and stuff.
Was made after my memory, but I understand the flow of energy here. You're running out of time.
It's just, we gotta be, you know, I don't know. It's like, why do people play chess? Right? Why do people play checkers? Why do people play the game Sorry? Oh, what was the one, dude? It was the little bubble, and you pop the bubble. Was it Bubble Trouble or whatever it was? Like, or is that Sorry? Like, whatever one that you popped it. Like, you pushed the little ball and it flipped the dice in the middle. Yeah, the fall, yeah. And then you hear like chaos ensuing in the background. Oh. Oh man, I was like, our team, the time, like our team would be a mix. We'd have running gunners, and then we had our thing was like controlling the map, because people were too busy trying to be like, you know, running gunner and like chase everybody down. We literally would take one side of the map and just lock it down, and then make them come to us. Because there's always going to be a team or someone in the team that, you know, run around and try to like solo, and we'd pick them off all the time. And then we'd have our guys that are runners push pressure and then bait them into like our crosshairs and stuff. Dude, we get me all kinds of messages, dude. But then it got to a point too where like it was just so toxic too. At the same time, it was like you would go to work at the time of work a 12-hour shift, come home, play some games, and then just be screaming and yelling and being pissed off. It was just not healthy, you know. It just was not healthy.
There! You are there! The hive ritual between them. The hilt of the Willbreaker. The relic of a brother's soul. Zivu Arath would cleave the dreadnought from my throne.
You treat the Taken as something apart from the Hive. They do have other species among their number, but it was I who made them. They are Hive, and their newfound curiosities serve me well.
The ritual, but something else has stepped into the gap.
This is not my
Man, Malfeasance is not bad, dude. In this particular, because it is very heavy with Taken,
No authority.
and then the Moss here becomes Taken as well.
She will not soon
Mira Mago.
again. For now, we have won. And we have Willbreaker's hilt. He's secure, discontented, but held fast. Do you hear him? Do you hear him intervening any further?
And I'm gonna say right now, like the Psycho Pomp with Rolling Storm, or just basically having Ambitious Assassin on it. The Ambitious Assassin. This is awesome, dude. Being able to fire off two at the, just keep firing two out. Amazing, dude. Are you talking about Rasputin? Hey, Rasputin, are you awake?
Rasputin.
Yeah, Rasputin says hi, everybody. So does Torg. Mr. Ramirez, drop your gamer tag or your Bungie. So when it comes to TikTok, do the Bungie name instead of the hash, like the symbol of hashtag. Just type in HT, so it's gonna look like this, Bungie, and then you don't have to capitalize it, but then like do that, because for some reason TikTok will block out the hashtag. It's part of its chat moderating system, but if you do it like that, I'll send you an invite. Just make sure you have like a long range weapon. You got good survivability. You're just ready for loadout, and just make sure you have anti-barrier and unstop, and then you're good. Oh, you're on the road? Okay. No worries, dude. No worries. Please focus on the road. It's okay not to watch the stream if it means that you get to drive safer. We're crying out loud. Yeah. Don't be driving and watching, man. When you're driving, watch the road. Please. Focus on the road. Lion, are you floating around out there in chat, bro? I'm gonna invite him. Right? And it starts off like this.
In a world where guardians and ghosts wield the light. And in this story, the fall will have fallen. These are the stories of the fallen guardians.
Dusting up that Titan fart, bro. But see, and then the flip would be this, like that intro or something like that. It's, we want to think it's a Titan, but it's actually like the bad guy or the Hive or something, you know what I mean? The Cabal or whatever it was that was part of the fall. And he's telling his, and then it like pans out and he's got like the Conan the Barbarian, he's sitting on his throne and it's just all like these guardians laid out. Come on, bro, like make it all crazy. That, and then like he'll be just sitting there on the throne or whoever the antagonist is, and just like that's the story of the fall. And it just goes shoo, and it never, and you'll never know any more about it except for that one episode. And then if they later on down the road do another episode and it's like part 2 of the Fallen, and then like, you know what I mean, like it's so good. Just make it like, give that curiosity and strike that feeling of like, man, like what did I just watch? I want to watch more of it, or you know, wonderment. Like everything is so straightforward, cut, finish, you know, intro, story, outro, next week. What's up, Evan? I use call, no hesitation, and microcosm, but no hesitation is bad in GM. Which current GM? I mean, if you, I mean, they're, I mean, is it this particular Nightfall? The Sunless Cell? Prismatic Warlock. You know, anything works, to be honest. Anything works. For me, it's always been about making sure I have the champion mods correct, which is Overload and Unstoppable. or any weapons that play into that. So like malfeasance, if you do have it, great. If you don't, it's not that big of a deal. You could utilize your line in the sand or any kind of linear fusion rifle, you know, with lined up with this. If not, a rocket works too. You just got to look on the left hand side of your screen, like over here. It'll say, you'll see like unstoppable, you know, champions, stun unstoppable champions, and it has like a 5-second timer. That's your window to be able to stun the champion. I can do barrier and overload. Okay. Stasis for overload, but I get that. Here, I'll throw one out there for you. There are plenty of builds, you know. Anything really works, to be honest with you. Just so long as you have the champions correct. Remind me what no hesitation is again. I don't claim to be a like an elite god tier Destiny 2 player. By any means. I am a firm believer on anything works. It's just, you know, it's just knowing how the Nightfall works. Oh, from the Pale Heart? Oh, crazy. Okay, I know what you're talking about, I think. That's the healing one. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it really comes down to, like, if you either slot, if you could put a sidearm in it that you're comfortable with. I don't know if you have, like, the aberrant action or the infinity stones of sidearms, which is aberrant action with incandescent heal clip, Lotus Eater with reconstruction and destabilizing rounds. I use reverberation just for the AoE stuff when people have their when Titans have their barricades, for the Stormcaller or for the Stormkeepers. Hey, thanks for sharing that, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you feel stuck? Okay. So, and you're doing a, you said you're doing a prismatic build, right? Are you doing prismatic void or are you doing prismatic Song of Flame? Like, what's the super you're using? Yeah, so as long as you, okay, so if you have the call, oops, I'll try to do your build out right here. Just so you can see, like, and it's not, and that sounds good to me, dude. Like, it doesn't sound anything. The only thing I would probably change is the no hesitation, just for the Nightfall. You know what I mean? Just to help you maximize your experience through the. The hell? Am I not seeing it, dude? Getting old. Am I not seeing it? Did I not put it in the or did I delete it? If I deleted it, that'd be awesome. Oh my god, I can't even see it, bro. There it is. Oh my gosh, dude. I was like, where is it? Oh, so you got the call, and you got the hesitation, no hesitation, and then you have that. You said you're working with microchasm. Okay. Song of Flame for ad clear. Okay. Okay. So, okay, Song of Flame. You're using no hesitation for that. Mm-hmm. So I'm seeing that. Okay, so since you have your sidearm here that deals with anti-barrier, you're gonna need something here that's gonna have to do like unstoppable, right? Do this. So you don't have to use if you're good with linear fusion rifles. Obviously, you got microchasm in the mix there. So fusion rifles are going to be kind of tough because it can be a little tricky, you know, because it is kind of like a mid-range, far range. Are you committed to prismatic build 100%? I am 100%. Okay, because there's a couple things you can do if you're doing like the Song of Flames, because you are doing prismatic, and understand I'm not trying to be like an elitist or anything on anything you got going on. So I'm gonna do like the rocket route, right? Piercing sidearms, that, and just randomness for that. A surge build. Okay. I gotcha. So I don't know. I mean, obviously one of the meta builds currently right now is the Stormcaller build. If you have, do you have Geomag stabilizers as an exotic? And also something I can show you guys too about So no, when you complete Dual Destiny, if you've completed it and you've got the solipsism, like any one of them, like if you got one to drop and you've completed the actual Dual Destiny, you do know that as long as you stay within the Pale Heart, any chests that you open up and any like activity you finish that have chests, so basically chests inside of the Pale Heart that you open up, have a chance, a very small chance, but have a chance to drop the exotic class item, so long as you complete it. So that means if you have a Titan and a Hunter, you have to complete it with your Titan and complete it with your Hunter in order to do that. Didn't know if you did know that or not. So that way you can basically run around and farm the crap out of the Pale Heart areas. But there's also this method here too, if you're looking for particular exotics. You know, play Nightfall Strikes, try to get as many exotics, because you want to be able to level up the Cryptarch at least one level. If you can level him up once, you go here to the Materials Exchange, or I'm sorry, the Focus Decoding. There's 4 pages. Notice right here, there's 4. So These are all focusing, but the 4th page, it only costs you one exotic engram and 1 exotic cipher to purchase any of these exotics.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
So Geomag stabilizers, if you don't have it, that's one way to get it, or an exotic that you want. Like Seeker is a really good one. The Mask is really good too. Swarmers are really good. Yeah, so okay, so let's do this. Because this build is pretty darn good. It's a pretty tight build, man. You don't have to do this. You could just literally like, I mean, if you don't have the stats for it, if anything, just try to go for 100 resilience, 100 resilience and then recovery. Anything past 5 should be okay. If it's 4, no big deal. It's not that big of a stress. You want Geomag stabilizers. You want to be able to make it all arc. You don't have to do the prospector like I'm doing. You don't have to do that. In fact, I'll do it microcosm as well. And then I'll do. So all you're really doing is you're doing Stormcaller. You got your pulse grenade. You have your ball of lightning, strafe. And the reason why strafe is good because like when you're trying to evade, even though burst, that's up to you. Whatever you want to do, whatever you're comfortable. For me, strafe, I can like get around corners. So if I'm like trying to get away from something, I can cut corners a little bit faster. I have more control over myself in the air. Healing rift. Use arc soul. So when you drop a rift, your healing soul, you get the extra arc damage, and then it'll actually shoot ads that you're not really paying attention to.
I don't have training for that.
And then elastic mind. So defeating targets with arc abilities or defeating jolted or blinded targets creates an ionic trace. And then basically you want to be able to do, I use Spark of Eons, Spark of Discharge, Spark of Shock, and then Spark of Brilliance. Spark of Brilliance could be switched out if you feel like you want to have lingering grenades that last longer. Like Spark of Magnitude, I think it is, right? Yeah. But I like defeating a blinded target with precision damage creates a blinding explosion. The reason being is this is easy to farm. Anything that really has jolting feedback it is going to be good because it'll do multiple things, right? If you see here, blinding effects from arc will stun the champion for unstops. Solar ignition, faces shatter, strand suspend will do that. And of course this is just for anti-barrier and being able to do, you don't have to have these exact rolls. It doesn't have to be. Mainly all I'm really doing is using these to stun the champions. What happens with Geomags here is that it creates it feeds into Chaos Reach. So not only does it extend its duration, collecting ionic traces grants you energy for Chaos Reach. Sprinting while near max bolt charge will grant stacks over time. So if you're like, I think it's 6 or 7 and it just stacks up to a full charge. But this right here with the jolting feedback and eddy current, if you're doing precision hits, it's blinding all the time. It's consistently you're hitting and when you're clearing ads, it'll do like a big burst. Then you have your artifact that you're feeding everything into as far as like arc. Strand if you need to, but you're really going into all arc. Full charge. If you want to do the want to do that, that's fine too. Whatever fits your purpose. But I go for the gold from lead, which is basically picking up super special ammo, has the chance to grant heavy ammo. So that feeds back into your microcosm. Strand because of the sidearm. Or you can do none of those because all you're really or you can do none of those and then make your sidearm strictly for stunning. And then use the trace rifle there. And then you got here stunning champions grants maximum stacks of bolt charge, and then triggers an arc bolt that heals you and jolts combatants that it damages.
Gonna need someone to shut off the power.
And then you can use limit break if you want to, because if you find yourself getting like less damage, like you're in the red all the time, this will help when you proc your chaos reach. I knew I was missing something. So for the most part, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, because of this right here.
Guardian,
and you can even do, like, if you have Crown of Tempest, you can do, instead of Storm Trance, I mean, instead of Chaos Reach, you can use Storm Trance. But this is basically, like, this will manage a lot of stuff. Did Lane leave anything in the chat? No? Okay. So in the way the loop works,
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
I'm not going to complete this, but it'll just give you an idea. Yeah, and if you're going for pure survivability, then you're going to want the speaker sight helmet and then do a healing warlock build with microcosm.
Were kept by Oryx.
Like, I'm trying to keep it close to what you have,
defeated
just to
enemies
kind of keep
and
it,
discarded progeny,
you know, and of course, prismatic
and
is fine too. Like, it doesn't really matter.
Something useful. Now this prison is
I always try
occupied by
to
the Taken,
teach people to go
and
after like
Zevu-Arath's hive come
the ability
bring
to
the war
stun the
to them.
champions, and then since the sunless cell is like kind of a distance, you got your shrieker room, right? You got the room with the shriekers. You got to have stuff that like can hit things from a distance, and at the same time control adds. It's one of those things where you know you don't want to try to tank everything, but you want to be able to control the adds, and that's pretty much it. You know, everything is all arc, right? And this is the main tool that I'm using here. And I'm dead. I forgot to drop my ripped. That's funny, dude. That's funny, bro. You're like, oh, what's that meme with the kid? He's just like, hey, I gave you fair warning, though. I claimed that I wasn't no pro,
These
bro.
cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded.
Yeah, the super chat, everything in here. Yeah, as far as the YouTube things go, yes, I do.
Useful.
Yep, I have become a partner, or YouTube partner program. I'm part of that, and a couple days ago, I actually got. I now can monetize the videos. My videos get monetization now. Like the ads you see on the the ads that are on there, I actually get paid for those now, which is cool. Not a lot, but something, That's funny, bro. And so what happens here is basically all you're doing is you're really just trying to clear as many ads as possible with this particular build, because you want the ionic traces. Oh no! You got me. Sir, I just got home. I'm gonna say hi to the wife and son, and I'll see what you're up to in a bit. Sounds good. I gotta practice what I preach right now, so I'm gonna move microcosm into a linear fusion rifle. I mean, I could. I'm also probably preparing for the wrong one too. It's overload, and so I did that for. Okay, so I got it backwards. I was preparing for inside terminus, is what I was doing. What trace rifles do you have? Nah, that's fine, dude. Coolest ship I've seen by far. I want it. Which one? The ship? Yeah, dude, the UFO, bro. Y'all ever seen the movie Batteries Not Included? Kind of reminds me of that. The little like, ship and whatnot. That's all right, Evan. I ain't tripping, dude. That kind of like what it reminds me of, right? The little ship. What up, Scoops? Doing all right, man. Just chilling, dude. Oh. Red tape is fun. Sorry, I get headaches, so I kind of like have to like focusing on trying not to let the pain beat me up. Here, quiet. If I get the Xbox, will all my things go to it? You have to make sure you go to bungie.net. Are you talking about cross save? So you want to look up bungie.net and look up cross save. And you make sure your account and everything matches your email and everything that's part of your Destiny, so it knows. Read everything before you actually do it. Yeah, I don't have. This is a safe place, man. And if it's not, then those that are pushing that can leave, you know?
These cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something useful. Now this prison is occupied by
I'm actually trying out some stuff.
and Xivu Arath's hive come to bring the war to them.
Evanonian, if I said that correctly. Sorry if I said it wrong. Evanonian was asking about like a little bit more help for his armor stuff, and feel free, chat, to chime in on that and help him out. He doesn't have everything. He's relatively, I don't want to say relatively new, but he doesn't have everything to run the this GM. So it's just kind of like helping, like put something together with some ideas with the minimalist of gear, if that makes sense. For a warlock. And I was showing him, I wanted to show him the Chaos Reach build. And I'm getting torched. So there's that. Yeah, in this chat there's no elitism, you know, don't be a dick. be the reason why video games are fun, and you know, have respect for other people. And if you don't like somebody, then you don't like somebody. You know what I mean? You don't have to make it a point to take it out on people on stream. You know, that's not what it's for. Yeah, you know, well, there are ways, like, there's a buddy of mine, LT Spuds, and he, the way he explained everything was basically pretty straightforward, man. Like, in certain cases, yes, it does matter, obviously, to have the best and greatest stuff, but as long as you're loading out for champions and for like ad clear and distance, in this case this one is, you know, a lot of distance, right? There's a lot of ads that are far away. You want to be able to account for that, you know, like the shriekers I was talking about earlier, and being able to handle champions. That's mainly it, like learning how to mitigate the champions is half your battle. Got me, bro. And I stay here because there's another champion that's gonna spawn. Hope I can get it. Yeah, this one, for me, like, it's tough for me as it is for Grandmaster Nightfalls. I don't ever try to claim that I'm like some Shroud game player, you know, for Destiny. I have been playing it for a while. I'm more into building a place where people can just have fun enjoying the video game, you know what I mean? Enjoy Destiny rather than sit here and, don't get me wrong, I've had my fair shares of bitching and complaining. Perfect. Just wanted to be a chill place, you know what I mean? Okay, so I stand corrected. I don't remember the ads in that corner like that. Mm-hmm. This is a safe spot. Is Sir Og still in chat?
Once, these cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something useful. Now this prison is occupied by the Taken, and Xivu Arath's hive come to bring the war to them.
This one is, yes, this one right here, Vantage Point. It is from, it's from the, I think it was the second. It was either the second or the first, like, can't even think right now. Onslaught. I think it's the second one. This one over here. Tomb of Elders, I think, right? Just like anything else, because it rolls with both built-in feedback, and then there's eddy current. Is it Hominy? What's going on, man? I was helping out, or someone was asking about a little bit of help with their build, or a build. For this particular GM, and to be honest, I've only cleared this GM once in a fire team. Actually, no, I haven't cleared this one yet, to be honest with you. I know we attempted it, right, Sun Regent? I've only attempted it with you, and I think Red Bolt might have been in it. better. Yo! Alright, I forgot about this one. He got to be so fast, dude. Because I turned around, I was like, you saw my face, I was like, oh, where'd it go? So there's that. I think, let me build it the way that. Has anybody in chat soloed it yet? I could do it this way too. But then again, I'm using something that not everybody has, you know what I mean? Taking a big risk doing that.
Once, these cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something useful. Now this prison is occupied by the Taken, and Xivu Arath's hive come to bring the war to them.
Alright, let me run this, Mr. Ramirez, and then I'll... let you back in here. Completely wrong with that. Need to fix this right away because this is not. For you, Mr. Ramirez, we're gonna do, is there anybody else that needs a palindrome? For the grandmaster? We do inside terminus, just because it's a lot chill, way more chill. That one's going to be anti-barrier and unstop. I'll run this one, get somebody else in here, and then I'll run a couple more. Mhm. T-Hoss, man, with the 12 months, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Did you want to run a GM or Pally? I saw you pop on, so I figured I'd invite if you wanted to. We're doing Insight Terminus. Insight Terminus. Yeah, let's go, man. Ladies and gents, the legend that is Hoth. Hoss. For those of you that are ever... He's always running. He's run quite a few King's Fall raids. But I wanted to see if you wanted to run Inside Terminus, Grandmaster, Nightfall, Anti-Barrier, and Unstop. Gotcha. Okay. So we'll 2-man it right now. Were you ready, Mr. Ramirez? Just let me know that you're ready to... You can do it right here. Yep. Just wanted to throw that out there, Haas. It's all good, man. No worries. Still getting used to how to do everything. God, I'm just melting down, I guess. I could just tell her to get her own daggers. Nah, I wouldn't do that, man. I highly recommend against that. It would be a no. That would be a no way. If you wanna survive 2025, make sure the wife is happy. Just basically saying, yeah, I'm ready. So that way I'm not starting it, because sometimes people are like, you know, dilly-dallying in their menu, and then sometimes I do it all the time, so I get caught not with the right gear on. You know, I'm right there with you, man.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
What I should have did, I should have just told him, I go, hey man, just get a Titan with a barricade and a Monarch, dude, that's all you need. Overshot on that, my bad. Never have I ever two-man this. Just you'll see it. Like every grandmaster, every GM has its way. If you notice everything that I'm doing, it's always it's a pattern, and it's just to be able to admit everyone. There's people that do it differently, and this is what I've used. You know, I've done it this way, thinking that it's a better way. There's obviously a better way than how I do it, but this is what's working so far for me. You know what I mean? Come out here, go to here. Alright, you just gotta be mindful of the ads. Oh, good job. That's going to be an exploder, I think. Watch out for the snipers. Let that blow up. Then move up. Do anything you want. Go in this corner. You're going to start running up the hill, right? Make your way across. Like if you play chill and just kind of play like more of a neutral game style, this is a pretty chill run. Like it could be a chill run, you know?
I'm making the elimination of carvings your priority in this operation.
Oh! Is that a third one? That couldn't have been a third champion. That's weird. I saw the one disappear off my screen, and then another one came up with full health. That was weird. But I hope you're doing good, Haas. Love your face, dude. I always appreciate you. You know that, man. Definitely know that you're always welcome around here. Love having you around, you know? I think. Hey Vash, I'm gonna go to orbit, dude. We're gonna grab Haas. I wanna grab Haas. Sorry. You can't, in a Grandmaster, we can't invite anybody into the Grandmaster. It has to be like, at least I think that's how that works. Wait a minute. So we have a fire team of 3, makes it a lot easier. Yeah, if you want to. You are always welcome, man. And throw you on voice chat as well. Ladies and gents, the man, the myth, the legend. That is Haas.
What's up, brother?
What's going on, man?
How you doing?
Hanging in there. Headache's kind of kicking a little bit. I think I'll manage. I'm sorry?
What'd you say? You cut out there.
Oh, my headache's kind of kicking my butt.
Oh, that sucks, man.
Yeah. Just like there was somebody that popped in earlier asking for some help for their like gear, and I was like working on it, and then like all of a sudden I just like I can't think straight. I'm like doing weird things.
I'm sorry, man.
Ah, don't be sorry. It is part of me now. It's like my hair. Deal with it, you know. All right, so we're going into Inside Terminus. It is barrier and unstop.
Barrier and unstop.
Void is the threat. Brand and arm surge at plus 25%. Various rifle. Got scorched earth. Enemy throws, you know, a lot of grenades at you. Gonna be arc and void shield. Yeah, Haas is cool, man. Mr. Ramirez says hello. He's our 3rd team member or 2nd team member.
Hey, man.
Says hi, hello. Obviously, you can hear me. You can hear me in chat, I think, right, Mr. Ramirez? He's got a cool pug. Up picture is cool, man.
Got a pug? That's awesome. Barrier unstop. All right, let's see here.
Or if you're running Titan, you know, Stormkeepers. It's just crazy how that particular build is that easy, you know. Yeah, that's my dog. I pet that dog. Pet the dog. Oh, I hear a dog in the background. Pet that dog.
Oh, you hear him?
That's all good.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. It's all good. Adds a little life to the stream, you know?
Yeah, we got 3 of them, brother.
Nice. What kind?
All beagles.
Oh, I love beagles.
Yeah, man. You can have these if you want them.
They point, right? They do the pointing, or they like their tail goes straight up. Yeah, I had one that like he made the howling noise.
Oh yeah, they'll do that sometimes.
The dude crew. That's Trash Can Collective. You guys are hilarious.
Is Polaris? It's intrinsic unstop, right?
Polaris Lance? I believe so. Verify that. because of the scorch, right?
Crazy.
Yeah, the ignition does unstop the radiant effects. Scout, I believe. Petting that dog. Pet that dog.
I'm gonna mute while they're going crazy, man.
Oh, you're okay. All right.
But I should be good. We'll try this speaker helm build.
Okay, sounds good. Ladies and gentlemen, inside Terminus with the Haas and Mr. Ramirez. Let's go. Take 2. After this, I can probably take a break. Dude, there's so many streamers on TikTok now. It's crazy. That.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Moving out. Bunch of snipers on the middle.
I don't know what hilarious. It's hitting us so hard.
Right? Crushing everything so far.
I feel like I'm shooting rubber bullets.
Always, dude, in that little section right there.
Yeah, why does it do that?
Because it's loading the way they, I don't know, it's something the way they build it. So, you know, Bungie things. Spawning in.
Right in the well.
I'm gonna come back for you, Bash. These guys here.
Titan's so fun to watch, man. It really is.
Got you. That storm keep, man, is just so good.
Yeah.
There we go. I always go to the right over here. It's lit because we have a better angle at the champions and ads on the side. A barricade here.
Hold on, you didn't like me just going right in the middle of them and dropping one?
Oh, you're good. If it tickles your fancy, by all means, go for it. Yeah.
Well, they tickled me.
Just remember, it takes me a minute to get to you when that happens. Gotta.
You're gonna need one more.
Alright, ads should be spawning in here in 3, 2, 1. Watch the exploder. You want to get away from that guy.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Snipers on the right. Go up on this platform right here. Making a move. Oh, I didn't get that other champion, huh? There is a knife butcher guy up in the middle. Could be another boss that spawns in and adds another set of ads. Be careful on your left and right, boss. Be like, I go over on the left here because there's champions in the middle and then there's champions on the left, so Dude, really? Huge risk I'm taking right now. Oh, Vash has got the invis. Nice. I like it.
I might have double-digit kills by the time it's said and done.
Oh, really? No.
I may get to 10.
I don't know. I think you got them. You might have a quad number going there. Double killing the same guys, you know.
I feel like I'm John Stockton.
Or what's his name? Keanu Reeves.
Yeah.
John Wicker Man.
You guys.
And then we, I do the rotation like center, right, and then left. It doesn't matter what we do, really.
All right, I'll follow your lead.
And you keep an eye on the butcher, the ball, because they can get out of hand. Oh, I did that way too early. Excited. Left side.
Firewall in place. That should slow it down.
You guys got this. Watch for the exploder. It should be all right. Just knock him down until he goes back up into the roof or whatever. More ads are spawning in. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Let's go. Center again. Oh, he got you. Okay, okay, okay. Go.
He's on me right now.
All right.
Here. No, that was dumb on my part. My bad. I really just wanted to watch you work. That's what it was, dude.
Stressed already? Back up, right?
Yep.
Go in the center, back in this little circle here. What I'll do is I'll keep putting the barricade as much as I can here in the middle. Keep an eye on the gladiators, or they will one-shot you.
What? No idea what happened there, brother. Behind you, behind you.
I get in front of you?
Nah, I don't. Wasn't you.
Go to the right.
Operator error.
What'll happen here is right ads are going to spawn in and the center gets a little crazy. So feel free to run back to the center to kind of like reset yourself so you don't get stuck. Back to the left. See here. As we spawn on the very far left. And then once this one pops up or finishes and the boss drops, go to the center.
Pretty sure you realize we're not going to let it get away with stealing your data while we're here.
Making my way to the middle. Just kind of. We should be clear. I think all champions are down.
Location secured, Commander Zavon.
4 exotics on that one. Probably wiped out my postmaster for that.
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and
Not bad,
it's seriously
17.
corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago.
Brother, I told you, man. I'm hitting them with rubber bullets over here.
Oof. Got a Magnificent Howl, Outlaw, Explosive Payload, 3rd column, and accurate rounds and warp-through rifling with a pally.
Nice.
I got a little squirrely there for a second. I was. Yeah, man. And pretty much that's how that particular nightfall works with the champions at hand. You do that same thing over and over and over. You just get better at it. Go ahead, Haas. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say I appreciate the carry, brother.
Yeah, no worries. Carry. You carried me.
All right, man. Well, I always love running with you, dude. I'm gonna go get some dinner with the wife now.
Heck yeah, man.
I appreciate the run.
Yeah, thanks for coming in and hanging out. It's always good to talk with you. You know that.
Yeah, man. Hope your head gets feeling better, dude.
Yeah, it comes and it goes, man. I just, like,
I got you.
Underwear gets dirty or it doesn't. Brother, I'll see you.
All right, man. Have a good one, brother.
Later.
See you, man.
Bye. And ladies and gentlemen, it's Haas. Haas is super cool, man. He's been around the stream for a year now. Year plus, actually. He's just a really cool dude. He runs a lot of King's Falls, and I've been trying to get him to run them. I think he's done like over 100 plus, and he's really, really cool, man. As you can tell, he's just really good. A lot of people that come through here and hang out are just awesome people that I've made friends with over the years, and I really appreciate them very much, and genuinely like care about their opinion, you know. Going to the tower because I'm out of postmaster space. And if you guys saw that last one, I had like 4 or 5 exotics that went right to the postmaster, so that I'm gonna lose a bunch of stuff in there. I think I lost my pulse rifles that were in there.
Yes.
Oh yeah, completely, 100% lost them.
Anything for you? Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
King's Fall is really, really good. I hope you enjoyed that, Mr. Ramirez.
Cipher is this?
Pretty chill run.
The schematics for this structure do not fill me with renewed confidence. Speak to me not of the darkness. I want no part.
Thanks for the run, brother. Always a blast getting the game with you. Same here, man. Same here. Oh, nice. Dude, the rolls are so good.
Check, check, check. Acknowledged.
Ashen Wake. I like Ashen Wake.
Guardian. Yes. Ready and waiting. Thank you.
Always something new with everyone.
Yes. Love the bright dust. Give me the bright dust. So good. 2,000. I have 200. I'm missing a 0. I'm missing a 0. Can't do it, man. Can't do it, Captain. Mr. Ramirez, are you still in here or did you bounce already? Well, thanks for the games,
You
man.
have something for me, Guardian? Some of these files are old and
Guardian.
the
There?
welcome. But that can't be right.
What do we got here?
No one's gonna mind if I take a break. I need a rest. That's enough.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
I think I screwed up my wrist.
You got a pallet? You should have gotten 2, so check your postmaster. It should be double loot. Should be.
The best cryptarchs dig and dig, and one day the garden blooms.
Woo! That sounds like a spicy roll, dude. That's like PvP, right? That would be a menace in PvP. Sounds like it. What do I know though? I suck. I'm just mid. I'm just okay.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
Until it's done. I think I screwed up my wrist.
Let's see.
We live in dangerous times, Guardian. I hope you have something for me that might help you make it safer.
Anybody else in chat want a pally?
Checking. Done. Checking right away. Check. Hi again, Guardian. Name, Guardian?
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good.
But they feel good.
Better than not.
Name, Guardian. All done.
Yeah, I'm just okay also. I like it.
Hi again, Guardian.
See, I haven't talked to him in a while. Let's see if he
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Guardian. Oh, let me check right away.
Can't lose any more supplies.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
I'm gonna extend an invite out to Rook over here first. He's got somebody with him. I didn't want him to be rude and leave his buddy. They say no. We can try that official 2-man and then 2-man it, and we should be all right.
Guardian, it's busy. Hi again.
Let me check right away. Hi there. Good luck.
Eververse has the goods.
Oh, and I can't forget to claim my stuff from Zavala. Don't forget that.
I am at your service.
Good so far. Got a pally there.
Guardian, report.
I do think it's funny that the Grandmaster Nightfall doesn't give you enough engrams.
Rebuilding what we lost is not enough. We need more.
All right, I got nothing back from him, so I'm gonna do. I guess we can do one more run. And Miss Ramirez, if you wanna pop in. I know, right? It's so random. Like when you run it on regular, you get a bunch of engrams, but when you do it on like high end, it's all like, look. All right, here we go. We're gonna officially two-man this since no one's head back, and then see if we can get your first two-man. Let me know when you're ready. Yo, what up, Frost? Did you want to get in on it or what? Just drop your gamer tag in the chat, dude. Your Bungie name, I guess. You know, get you a run through there, dude. Be realistic. How long is it gonna take, man? Are you just starting up your game? Because you realize I have to sit here now for 3 minutes and wait for you. That's why. Like, that's one of the biggest things I put out there today, right? Is to make sure you're ready in chat. Make sure you're already in orbit, ready to go. I mean, it's all right, but make sure going forward, anytime anybody that wants to be a part of it, when I do community day, make sure you're already in orbit, ready to go. That's not fair to completely stop the stream and wait. A minute, minute tops, cool. Like, sounds good. We're going to be doing the inside terminus, and the inside terminus is the champions are going to be anti-barrier and unstoppable. And it's going to be, the threat is going to be void. And it's going to be, I believe, Arc and Strand. Yep, Arc and Strand. And you have your trace rifles. This is the additional 25%. Barrier, unstop, void threat. And excuse me. And make sure you have something that's kind of ranged, because most of it's, you're fighting ranged stuff. Marty McFly, PhD. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the chiller stream on the internet.
Yeah. So much party till you drop. Say it again. Yeah.
Oh, Tyler's been long gone, dude. I think. Yeah. Only one chilling right now is Mr. Ramirez and Rob and yourself. What's going on, Marty McFly? Still on, huh? Yeah, still streaming. Let me know when you're ready. That's up to you. If you've been watching any of the gameplay that we've been today, it's inside Terminus. It's pretty straightforward. If you're good with your fusion rifle, I don't see why not. I'm not here to tell you how to play. Other than, like, I make call outs, where ads are gonna be at. Other than that, gotta play. If it makes you happy, dude, and it's the build you want to do, go for it. All right, ready? Cool. How about you, Bash, aka Mr. Ramirez. You good? Nah, you're fine, dude. I don't. Just keep in mind I got like a headache going on right now, so I'm kind of like doing the best I can not to be short. Marty McFly, time lost. All good, bro. Just chilling. Nice, dude. I definitely am staying hydrated, man. Just do me a huge favor, Frost. Now that you're on, shake it off. You're good. We're in the fire team. We're running the GM. I got big GM, right? Sorry. And have some fun, man.
Beck's information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Keep it casual. Keep it chill. You know what I mean? Do some 360s, some shove-its, pop shove-its. Front flips. You know, gonna be all right, man. We're gonna be all right. Welcome back. That's an exploder. GG's, got that. And I always take this far rock on the right. Give us better access to the champion here. GG's. Grabbing some ammo. Hey, data lettuce. Gonna get some data lettuce. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Ah, yeah.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of cargo your priority in this operation.
GG's. Load. Loading. Watch the ads to your right, Destiny. You're gonna get mobbed real quick? Yeah. Ready? You're good, man. Don't worry about it. You're good. Just give us a sec to recoup, and then we'll get you after the champion gets down. Alright, moving. Watch the champion. You go to the right. What I'll do is I'll drop my barricade right here, just so we have access to it. Yeah, it's here. GG's, and there's going to be 2 butchers in the middle. Nice. And if you guys want to make your way back to that one part in the beginning, before I deposit, I'll do that. I'll wait, because as soon as I deposit, the 2 portals here in the middle and the far right will fill up with ads. If you guys want to make your way back to the front. All right, 3, 2, 1, depositing.
Excellent work, Captain.
So behind you, Vash, be careful. They're gonna spawn in on you unless you got control of them. Coming for your Bash. I'm gonna grab you here, Destiny. Now there's going to be another set of ads that are going to fall in with another boss. Be careful. So what we gotta do is we gotta you gotta play kind of like a neutral play game style, if that makes sense. You're good, dude. Don't even trip. Not even tripping on anything, dude. Got a barrier right over here. Barrier's down. I don't have any more anti-barrier. GG's, I heard that. Alright, we're clear. Clear. GG's. How far up there are you? Shit. So the problem with that, if the two champions were here and you deposited it and it made them disappear, we're not going to get a platinum. So what that did is it made us we're not going to be able to get a platinum. So we'll see. We'll see. I guess we'll see at the end if we get 2 pallies or not. But also, I also do believe in it's also been proven. I've proven it too. Where if you were able to do that before the champions spawn, like if they never spawned and you did it, then it should be okay. But we'll see at the end. The goal in any grandmaster is to clear all the champions. You have to clear all the champions if you want platinum, and the higher the rating, like platinum, the better the loot at the end. And basically you want to maximize platinum so you can get double pallies and good pally rolls. We'll see. We'll see after this one. I think it should be okay, but we'll see. Like, not that big of a deal. What the hell? I got lost too. I was like, what the hell? On the right side, on the left side. Coming in. Another barricade going down. Make sure we get this guy. Good job, guys. Good job. Great job on the ad clears. The barricade going up. Alright. Sit here. And once we get this one, we'll go over to the right. Bane on the staircase. Behind you. I needed this. I'll grab you once you're able to respawn. I got you. You ready to move? Remember, if it gets too crazy, to go back to center. All right, we got this one. I'm gonna go to center. Watch behind you. Watch behind you. Grab you here in a sec, Bash. Coming for you. And then once this plate is done, let's go to the center, and it's best to be in the center, like back up here in the middle, like over there. All right, making my way to the center plate. There you go. Now we're gonna see whether or not. So we got, okay, we got him. And then these should drop pallies.
What intel did you discover?
Yeah, I got him. Okay, so I did get two. Hopefully you guys got two pallies and a bunch of exotics and stuff for that.
It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out M-Sund 12 from the access log. What is Oxa, and who was M-Sund 12?
GG's, fellas.
Those are questions for another day, I suppose.
Okay.
Now,
I wish it would tell you. It doesn't tell you. Ah, dang, look at the drip. I like the drip, dude. The drip's clean. Yeah, let's check it out. So with that being said, ladies and gents, let's take a look here. Take a look at the crew. Quick. We got Vash's character right here, if you don't mind me inspecting the Guardian right here. Look at that. Woo! I like it. Like it. Hot. That's hot. And then we got Frost. Look at that. Looking good. It's looking good, man. What up, Juan? How you doing, man? Mr. Ramirez, what's going on? Yeah, don't trip, man. Just having headaches and just kind of. I don't mean to be short, but you know, pain and trying to focus is really tough for me right now. Yeah, look at that. All the gear, all the goodies. But the palindromes are where it's at. I got two of them here. So I got one with the snapshot and closing time, which is not bad. Not the best tech. Pack mag's okay. Handling's alright. The greatest. And then rolling storm with outlaw, accurized, and polluted barrel. It's not bad. Good. It seems to be like PvE is the better Is the better play for Pally nowadays. Yo, what up, man? How you doing, Juan? Especially with the artifact. Yeah, like it's all good, man. You guys did great. We did that under 20 minutes. So it was like 16, right? 16 minutes and some change. So great job on that. Hey, you'll be fine, man. Don't worry about it, dude. Don't even sweat it. All good, man. Also, thank you for gaming, you know. So what I'm gonna do there, let's see. Pally does not come with destabilizing rounds. Yeah, because it's an arc. It's an arcane cannon. The rolls that roll on it are here, let me pull up light.gg. Be able to tell you what everything rolls on it. So in the, I don't know how everyone does it, but I think this is the fourth column, right? In the fourth column, you can get, obviously you can get any of these three, obviously, but in the fourth column could be Magnificent Howl, Rolling Storm, Desperate Measures, Master of Arms, PvP, Snapshot Sights, and of course, Opening Shot. And then the third column here could be Explosive Payload, Recycled Energy, Outlaw, and then PvP, To the Pain, and then Elemental Capacitor, and then Closing Time. And then in the second column, you can get a pen mag, tactical mag, alloy magazine, flared magwell, and then of course for PvP accurized rounds. And then the first column, fluted barrel and small bore are your top. Then you got arrowhead break, corkscrew rifling, and then PvP is hammer forged rifling. So here's the I'll actually so everybody can have one. What's up? You can change the GM. Yeah, I have I haven't completed the gilded. I didn't gild the Concord or the Conquer title. So I'm able to pick between any one of these here for grandmasters. The Conquer title here. I don't have it gilded. And because you have the Conquer title, you're able to go through and have the different ones. Well, that's awesome, man. Hey, the fact that you get to do one Marty McFly, that's all you can ask for, man. I'm gonna head out for now, sir. I appreciate your stream and gaming it together. Yeah, dude, thanks so much for the games. I do appreciate it. What I am gonna do there, I am gonna call the stream time for dinner, time to kind of like relax my eyes a little bit, my head, kind of take it easy. But I will see you all tomorrow. I may jump back on later, but I tried to do the best I could for all of you to run through and do the Grandmaster Nightfall to get you all a pally. So hopefully some of you got some good paladrones. If not, I should be back on maybe later on tonight. Maybe, I don't know, it depends. Usually after when I eat, I say when I'm going to come back. Usually what happens is I'll eat and then that's it. After I'm done eating, I go to sleep like an old person. But today was an almost 8.5 hour stream. 8 hours and 20 minutes actually. So I don't know what is wrong with, there it is. Stream Elements is just struggling, dude. So I appreciate everything. But with that being said, I want to say thank you real quick. Frost, thanks for the games, man. I know we just got one run in there. Thank you so much for being a part of it. I do apologize if I was a little short. Just, headaches, my dude. That's not an excuse, so I apologize for that. Hamani, thank you so much for being a part of the stream. Subside, thank you for being a part of the stream too on the YouTube side of things. Thanks for being super chatty. Guardian Gaming, of course, Frost, the GOAT of none. Thank you so much for the games. I hope you were able to get a pally and get your clear, like you said. Mr. Ramirez, thank you so much for the games as well. Juan, thanks for stopping in and saying hello. Kirby's, thanks for stopping in and saying hello as well. Evan Onian, Oregon. That sounds like an Oregon reference. Thank you so much for popping in and hanging out. I do appreciate the. I hope I was able to help you out and figure out a way to help you with your gear setup. 8up Calf, thank you so much for popping in and saying hello. Scampolini, Andrew, Tyler, and Emmett, thank you guys all for popping in and saying hi. And in the TikTok side of things, Kylina, thank you so much for popping in and hanging out and watching the stream. Marty McFly, thank you so much for the follow and being a part of the stream as well. Thank you. All cheers all the way around. And to the man, the myth, the legend, T-Hoss, thank you for the 12 months subscribed. X-Frost, thank you so much for the follow. Rizbra, thank you so much for the follow as well. And that'll do it for me. My name is Ninjerky, and we're going to do the dang thing. Ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of the stream. My name is Ninjerky. Thank you so much for an awesome stream today. Thank you for all the games. I hope everybody was able to get a pally. I love your faces. As always, my name is Ninjerky. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday here on TikTok, Twitch, and on YouTube. Be sure to be following, liking, subscribing, and just being part of the stream. Liking, commenting, sharing help boost the stream and get me out there for success. With that being said, have a good rest of your day. I will see you all tomorrow, reset day. Take care of each other. And remember, don't be a dick. Be the reason why video games are fun. And above all else, be more respectful to each other. Because we're all gamers at the end of the day. And with that being said, I'm out of here. It's time for me to go. Mr. Walken, you got anything, last words here for anybody?
Hey, you're talking to my guy all wrong. It's the wrong tone. Do it again, I'll stab you in the face with a soldering iron.
Hey, you heard it from the man himself. I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you so much for an awesome day. I really appreciate the support today. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.